Hey, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Not trying to step on anybody's toes or anything. If I sound congested, I still am a little bit, and now one ear is clogged. That sucks. And I keep trying to like yawn, and like it's like when you're going a plane and your ears, I don't know, like what they call that, but it won't pop. Hi, lipstick. It won't pop. Uh, if anybody's got any remedies for that. Um, I'm sitting here listening, and it is, isn't it? Ugh, sucks. Hi, lioness. And usually I can just like open my mouth like an kind of thing and get it to do that, but it's not doing it. I don't know why. Sucks. Pushing air through my ear. All right, hold on. Okay, that doesn't work. I almost, I almost like passed out. You're not supposed to breathe through your ears. Oh my God, they are kind of messed up though. I'm sitting there and finally running out of breath, and then it occurs to me I could just stop plugging my nose to. Oh my God, so silly. But I'll try that again. Felt like it might have worked if I have. I don't know. Yeah, I was just listening to somebody on their live stream, and oh, okay, and they were saying, but they had to get their last 4 days out about me. It hasn't only been 4 days, you know, uh, about, about me, because they just can't sign off to what SG does. Okay, and I'm horrible. And then they went on to talk about how uh, people do this, that, and the other stuff to their kids. And I'm like, okay, well, first of all, this bitch needs to be specific with who she's talking about, who does what with her kids. Because I've never put her picture or her kid's picture up anywhere. And I don't like her specifically naming me and then going on this list about rotten things that were done to her, and making it appear like as if I did that shit to her, because I didn't. And then, her buddy up on the panel is talking, and I'm like, I never even said a word about this girl either. And I don't think, they keep going on about, well, they're reacting to things, and if we don't feed them, but they don't understand that they are the ones doing the talking, and then you got TH that she's going to be the bigger person and move on. It's like, she's obese. What is it she doesn't understand? There's nothing to move on from. This is just silliness and I don't know, some kind of personal vendetta. I don't know what she's got going on. And that idiot fake nurse. Oh my God. Did you hear her videos about, her favorite cars or like, how can somebody be so unlikable? Honestly, God, that woman is just unlikable. Like, and probably, like life and yeah, I don't know, man. But uh, there's no way anybody with, you know, according to her, all her luxury cars and this, that, and the other thing, uh, that they'd be sitting there on freaking YouTube talking for an American doll, pretending it's me. There's there's no way. Unless she was Jeff Dunham or Conan O'Brien. But they don't even pretend that they know me. I don't know. This woman takes a doll out to eat. Ah, it's crazy. Takes a fucking doll out to eat. Does that shit. I mean, if you're like a little kid, I could see you taking a doll out to eat, but you guys still with me or what? Oh. Uh, okay. Do you have any other suggestion? Pop rocks? Oh, well, I'm not going to do that then. I kind of just held my breath anyway. I didn't really do anything, but a hot toddy. I don't know about a hot toddy. I'm sure it'll work its way out. You know, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Pop Rocks. You got any other ideas for the ear stuff? I'm not doing any of that. Don't worry about it. I can't blow air through my ears. I might seem empty-headed. All right, well, we heard you there, but okay, but that has nothing to do with the ears. And a hot toddy? No. Okay, Crystal. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Tanger. Yeah, all of that is throat stuff. Yeah, didn't I just say I'm not going to do that? No, I don't realize it, Pop Rock. You know what? I don't like you. Did I just put Tanger in timeout? Okay. I don't like her or whoever that was. Am I mean? No, I didn't put Tanger in timeout. Get in timeout, Tanger. Spankety spank. I don't like people coming in like that, talking like, no, she wasn't. That was fucking somebody trying to be a fucking know-it-all. Like as if I really am gonna try to fucking blow air through my ears. You know, I can recognize a troll right away. Yep, trolly troll. I can recognize a troll right away. You know, you start a sentence with, "You've got to realize that the eardrums." I know the eardrum is thin. Right. I'll just wait till it pops. What's Packy Sandra? What's Packy Sandra? Let me in on that. What's Packy Sandra? Hi, Sharon. Oh, I thought it was something out of your ear. I was like, tell me about it and how do I get it out? Ah, Packy Sandra. Hi, Cypher. Are they trying to dry clothes? I'm blocking. Oh, I'm blocking. Damn it, I'm blocking Tang. Well, you're not in timeout anymore. But I wasn't gonna do it anyway, Pop Rocks. So let's just make sure. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It has been is being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. All statements made are of opinion. only. She goes, see, I would fold it, but
So I do want to tell you this, and you guys, I apologize for keeping my big ass mouth into the game. Okay. Um, Sometimes I
get mad at the wrong person.
get
Hi, Irv.
so wrapped up in the words that are said and the pictures that are uploaded and the things that other people.
But I've never uploaded any pictures of her. I've never uploaded anything about her kids. Never, 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 never. It does go back all by itself, doesn't it? You're horrible. Whoops. That's funny. They probably think it's woman's work.
Do I forget that my actions have consequences and reactions that will come next as well? And sometimes it is better for us just to shut up and move on. And I am ready
Right. See, good. She says she's ready for that.
to do that. I'm not saying that I'm not going to have my little week long rants again. Okay. I'm not saying that I'm going to be perfect forever, but what I am saying
Well,
is
you're
this is
still not perfect. I mean, let's not get ahead. The funny thing is, I actually found a and screenshotted it, a comment from the same person saying that Tiffany M had been digging through her Facebook and trying to find out things about her from before. Oh my god, cat is dog. It's a cat. It's a cat. Sorry, buddy. He can't see because he's under the blanket. Uh, yeah, how long ago was that, though? I mean, are they pointing shit out like that or what? Yeah, where was that? Yeah. Plus, you can't fall for that. They'll be dividing and conquering that way. That'll be divide and conquering.
not the goal of this new community. The goal was
You don't have a new community, Tiffany. You have a channel. Oh, it was sent to you. See? And they're trying anything to divide and conquer. Yeah, they're doing anything to divide and conquer.
to find new people and supporters that would defend me on my quest for, talking people down, like they do to us. No, that is not my goal. My goal
We
is
don't talk you down. Yes, she does. I already told you that. I told Sharon that. You cannot forget those things, Sharon. These people are trying to dig up any fucking stupid shit they can. No, you do not. Well, we don't have research teams. People just do it just because. I mean, we just overlook all the shit that's been said. We could sit there and point out every little thing that's been said, like Tiffany Moser posting on her community page about how I should get a scan because it could be spreading. But do we really want to go there? I mean, I don't think so. That's the reason why you can't bring things up like that, because it could be tit for tat, and that's exactly what they want. So, you know, bye, Cypher. No, no, Tangent, because that could go on forever and ever and ever with them that want to continue to divide and conquer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For them, they'll want to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. No, I don't know anything about that. Right. Yeah, don't worry about it. See, this is what they're looking for, and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Pop Rocks.
Is to have a place for all of us.
What? Debs, you mean? I just want to hear what she's saying.
And if you've noticed, we really haven't had our panel. No. Right? Nobody really wants to. Well, on top of them being busy, you know.
I don't know anything about that, Pop Rocks.
MJ's going through a lot, and Sissy's had a lot going on lately, and
yeah, and I will shortly,
which I'm happy about. But I believe things happen for a reason, right? Right. So maybe it happened that way because maybe God didn't want you guys to have to deal with that, right? Who knows? But I don't know because I'm not God. However, I am going to try to be the bigger person as I.
You mean the bigger person, bigger than yourself than how you have been lately, Tiffany?
I've been before, and just move forward because that's what I want to do. I don't want to stay stuck in all the negativity. Do I like it? No. Do I appreciate it? No. Do I get upset? Yeah. Do I feel like?
But you're doing it, Tiffany.
Like, as far as SB is concerned, I did need to speak my piece because I could no longer even put my stamp on someone like that.
Well, I don't need your stamp, Tiffany. And right, a month ago. So I think I don't even know if it was, but I don't even, yeah. She can't put her stamp on SG.
And the only way to make that known is to say it. But it didn't have to drag on for 4 days. So, this is
not only 4 days, lady. It wasn't only 4 days. Just because you removed all your videos doesn't mean that it went on only for 4 days.
My goodbye to all that. And to all you.
Wow, here's Angie Reacts typing in there. I completely understand, girl. Them are your kids. They hurt your kids. That's how SG is. How is that how SG is?
You guys can keep streaming me and keep talking about my kids and stuff. One day, you're gonna have a situation.
Morning, Robin.
And you're gonna look back on it, and you're gonna wish.
No, one day you're gonna have a situation and you're gonna wish that you had spent more time with your kids instead of making up false accusations against somebody.
That you never would have put someone's child in that situation, because we sit here and we talk about how, like, Maddie's kids are going to get made fun of and how dare her.
Wow. You never listen, do you? You just run with your own narrative.
What about the kids that go on the internet and
Hi, Irv.
Other people who don't like their parents posting pictures of them, or saying who would want to look like her, talking about their mom while their picture being in a video?
But I never did that to you.
So what about that? So all these people are so, double-handed. They don't want this, but they do it. They create it. They create the content for the kids to get made fun of in the first place. If you really cared, you would stop. You would leave.
Okay, but you would stop and stop putting your kids, in the spotlight and stuff. I'll play Debs, but I mean, right now I want to catch this because I know this woman, saying that she's doing all this, doing that.
Out of it. And you would leave people's illnesses and people's past out of it, because this is a place for our future, not for our past.
Oh, gee. Is it because it's about you that you're saying that, but when it's about other people, it's different?
Yeah. Now, what would you like to talk about today, Sophie?
Well, I just wanted to say a few words about the last 4 days.
Okay, go ahead.
It hasn't only been 4 days. Give it a rest. 4 days? No.
I had to take a good long look at myself for participating in it, only because that's not what I want for myself. And it is having an effect. I'm letting it have an effect on my mental health. And I don't want to talk about people.
Oh, I know. That's terrible.
I don't want to talk about their situations unless we're supporting them and lifting them up and being good to people.
But you shouldn't even have to tell your friends that. They should know that. That should be a natural reaction.
We start answering back to the drama, we are in it. We are part of the drama.
Oh, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Sharon.
And I put out a little video today on some quotes that really struck me about, they want us to respond.
No, they don't. They want you to leave them alone. St. Ambrose.
That's what keeps it going. If they were just shouting stuff in the...
Hi, Paranormal. But see, they don't understand that it's only commentary done on their own words. How can they not know? These are their own words.
Air over and over and over again, and nobody was responding. What do they have to work with? Then they're going to get tiresome. Bubbles was saying the other day, people are tired of talking about Sharon, and people are tired about it. They don't want to anymore, and I don't want to talk about all of this anymore.
Right, but I did hear her bitching about if Sharon's channel was going to be monetized, saying, "Well, we don't know. That's still up in the air." Well, I didn't know that she was the president of YouTube, and. Oh, you're going to re-wrench him? Are you re-wrenching? What's up? No, yeah, you need loyalty and a little bit of class. I mean, he did say me and my daughter have sex with a double-ended dildo together. And that when she gets off stage, she gives private lap dances, got off work and was covered in DNA. Still posts, if you live in Massachusetts and you have mental health problems. I mean, you wouldn't see that in here about you, Sharon, but I really don't tolerate it myself, coming, about myself, but no, he wished me to die. He wished me to die. He wished that my cancer comes back and said I have sex with a double-ended dildo with my daughter. He's a dirtbag. No man talks to women like that. And that's my opinion.
Used my block feature. I've used my unsubscribe, and I don't watch. I don't participate. So whatever they want to say about me, great. They can say it. If I don't hear it, it doesn't bother me.
Does this woman know that we don't talk about her? Does Ambrosia know that we don't talk about her? Well, if it was your daughter, you'd probably feel the same.
And and that's where I'm standing right now, is that I'm just not going to participate in the drama, and I'm not going to respond back to the drama, and I just don't want to.
Yeah, none of these people are supposed to be making any money on YouTube other than anybody else. I don't know. Sharon's new mod. Did your new mod say that? Is he remodded? Is he remodded? Did you tell me not to go to your channel because he'll be there? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what Pop Rocks is talking about. What do you mean, what really happened? Oh, he's not. Oh, he ain't even come to your lives? Why would I be happy? That has nothing to do with me. That's your friend. Not my friend. He did that to you, and he was your friend. I wasn't happy with him before. I think he's a piece of shit. Yeah, I know. Just wondering. Yeah, Pop Rocks. Second time from the J. I can't understand. Sharon, I believe SG is trying to protect you from who? What's up? You mean? Who's Jay? Oh, well, I know he's a bad person. Well, yeah, obviously he's a bad person. Yeah. From who? Sharon. Who's the J? Why did she say second time from the J?
Anymore. It's not where I want to spend my time. I want to spend my time uplifting people and encouraging
Yeah, in my opinion too, Jackie Lynn.
people and, talking to my friends. I want to do that.
But let me add something real quick, Sissy. I have to add that but because I don't want this to be used.
Okay.
To divide us or whatever.
No, not at all.
This is not the reason why she has not been here. She's actually had very
No, I've had issues in my life. Yeah.
Well, and she's had some fun too. Some old friends that have.
You know what? Get the fuck out of here, Pop Rocks. I had enough of you. You keep fucking writing the same shit over and over and over and over and over. You just want people to keep scanning up in the chat to read stupid shit about stupid shit. Well, right now I want to play this one. Sharon.
Back in her life and
Yeah.
some dinners and good times and
really good times actually.
Yeah, and that was God's way of separating her, I believe, in my opinion. Sorry, I don't mean to speak for you.
No, I agree. And this isn't against you at all. I mean, this is you
Because I actually went through a lot of different channels, videos, and I thought, I wonder if this would be worth doing a deep dive on. Yeah, I can barely even hear. I have one ear popped, and that Pop Rocks person was really getting on my nerves.
You had to do what you had to do, and I support you in that. I told you that, when you were talking, you needed to get it out, and I support you in that. I just coming back into it because I was there in the chat, even though not when I was out with friends and stuff, but I've been there in the chat, and I've heard the stuff, and I want to bring peace to you. I don't want to bring drama to you. So if I see something, I'm not going to tell you about it. If I happen to see something, I'm not going to bring it to you because you don't need that drama in your.
Didn't matter. It wouldn't matter if you saw something or you didn't for TH. You'll lie about it or falsify an email. They'll falsify text messages, in my opinion. So,
your life,
No, and I would never bring it to you either. I don't think
I know, sweetheart.
I don't think you've ever brought it to me, actually.
Yeah. I'm just saying that.
But I've never seen people talking about Ambrosia, so why is she saying people do?
I think that's a figure of speech too, and
right, yeah.
And this is what we want in our panel, and I think we were doing great until I allowed her, which it took days of me talking about. I called.
Yeah.
Not just days. You've been doing this quite a bit.
I called MJ. It took days of me talking to others about how I was going to handle the situation because I knew clearly it was getting to me. Yeah. Clearly, and it just when I let things get to me. What people don't understand is much.
Yeah, I know. And watching her back even before she even made her own channel, you could tell she was coming into this community with a fucking chip on her shoulder. She really was.
Should you guys talk about my parenting and stuff? It starts affecting that because then I start getting emotionally trapped in it. And then I'm like, okay.
Well, we hope it's going to affect that in a more positive way.
Screw this. I'm not a bad mom. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And then I go off my path of change.
Right.
Because I get in that mindset of, I don't have to change shit. You do what I say, not what I do.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Because that's how I was, raised. And I go back into my my original way of thinking, and then here comes the F words and the fuck yous and the, you know, talking how I want, doing what I want. You know, the only thing that I doubt will ever change.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Seatbelts and cigarettes, because I see how much it can hurt a child. So no matter what, that's not going back. But all the other things are just
Now, after having 5 kids, though,
important as well.
Right.
You know, my mental health is important because I have a lot of kids to take care of. And just because I have 4 boys that are over the age of 18 doesn't mean that they
it just means that time flies by, and you should just embrace that time with them.
don't need a mom and a stepmom. It means they need more of one because they're starting their families. They're starting their journeys. I'm going to be a grandma.
Yeah.
I'm 33 years old and I'm about to be a fucking grandma.
You are? How's she about to be a grandmother at 33? Maybe he's got another kid or that's older or something. I don't know.
Yo.
Kind of cool though.
Yeah. And I'm like, so I've been, you know, praying to God, like begging God to change my husband's mind because as he has bigger children, I don't. Like by
Right.
Praying for him to change her mind.
Basically. And I'm still young. I'm 32 years old. I want another baby. And look at what he gave me.
Oh my God. Really?
He gave me another baby, but in the form of a grandchild. You know, so you know, God, he just works in different ways, and sometimes I don't listen. Sometimes I don't listen, and you know, we don't want that here. We want to support you. We want to lift you up. And hey, let me start too by telling you guys, I am not the bringer of peace. Okay, I'm not. I am not.
We know. We know.
A peaceful person. It is difficult for me to be peaceful.
Right.
It's not easy for me.
Tiffany M goes in there and writes, "Good morning, SG, and your chat, spreading negativity this early in the AM. Lovely. And you as well, Pop Rocks, Tiffany."
To be peaceful, and you guys can go ahead and screen record or whatever it's called, that little thing. I'm not a bringer of peace, and use it. That's fine with me because that's the truth. I'm not all about peace and tranquility.
How about you, Tiffany? Obsessed much, Tiffany M?
And let's go meditate. No, I like my crazy ass chaotic life. I like myself, and it's about damn
That's good.
time that I stop allowing YouTube to affect my opinion about myself.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, because it affects.
Me neither.
Yeah, I read it. Diana. I always read what you send to me, sweetheart.
Diana's the best. She's my smile maker.
Yes, I may not reply right.
Diana's actually not the best. She's not a very loyal person. Well, you know something, Tiffany M. If she hadn't have mentioned me first, if she hadn't have mentioned me first, I wouldn't have to watch, would I?
Right away because I have so much going on, but I do read it, I promise.
Yeah.
So Honeybee says, yes, Tiffany, I saw that nasally woman talking her shit. That person must mean listening to Tiffany H and doing commentary on it.
She's not always good at responding right away.
We actually plan on.
Tiffany AM goes, I didn't know you were live, Tiff, until she started playing your stream. So thanks, SG. Oh, see? So she must have her notification set for me, but not you.
We're actually planning on having a live stream reading the stuff that you have sent Ambrosia and I.
Yeah. She's great.
Oh, Queen Indie Mom says, Good mom too says SG is violent, needs to go suck a fat. What? What? Are those your mothering skills? Telling people to go suck a fat?
So,
And we're great. And, we deserve peace,
Thank
in
you,
our life.
Cypher.
And
so do they. They deserve
yeah,
peace
they do
too, but
too. Yeah,
they have
absolutely.
to want it
Yeah,
too,
absolutely.
You can't have a live stream about someone's kids and
We don't have live streams about somebody's kids and stuff. It's you ignoring your kid to have a live stream about us.
and calling them liars, and that hurts people.
Well, you are a liar. You altered an email to pretend that it came from me like that. And you know it didn't.
It hurt me to have someone who I never really
Okay,
liked
Cypher.
fully. I always cared about and loved and supported,
Thank you for stopping in.
and I got to a place where, I felt comfortable there, and I'm mad at myself for ever getting
Tiffany must have loved it though when Sharon left, because there's Tiffany watching the whole transaction go down,
there. But I let this person affect me in a different way. I started believing them in
No, you didn't because I didn't do that. So stop blaming me.
manipulation and the smoke, gaslight and shit,
Right.
And now the same person is using an illness that she has been so
Is she really still talking about me?
like tormented with, apparently, and doing
Hey,
it to
Andy
others,
Mom.
and
Yeah.
doing it to others. So this is the thing that
So you're fucking still lying, you dumb bitch. So you mean no change was inevitable? No, Queen Indie Mom, you have no life or content when all you do is talk about somebody else. This is my content. I do commentary and expose liars like this.
I don't want that. Okay, I do not want that. I do not want to make someone else have pain like it feels when you have someone dig 10 years in the past. 8 years, you guys. 8 years is a long.
I'm not even the same person I was last week.
Thank you, Cypher. Thank you.
Like 8 fucking years, yo.
Right.
And
Look how nice we were to Angie Reacts too, and she's like, Indie Mom, she talks horribly nasty, isn't nothing to what she talks like. It's horrible. It's so very bad. Just stomach turning. Sickening. Wow. Now suddenly Angie Reacts likes Tiffany, even though before it was Tiffany who accused her of this, that, and the other thing. I mean, really, Angie?
Understand the need or the want to find something to use against me because I'm bothering you. I'm saying things that you might already feel about yourself. So that's usually when you bother.
Like I would take advice or any kind of. I mean, really.
Someone so much to this point. When you start.
There's Tiffany. Angie, she gives me a literal physical reaction. Like I can feel my blood pressure go up. Oh, well. Get used to it and enjoy. Keep talking about it.
Saying things that make sense to them, they go off the handle and they have to find something against you. So they go below the belt and they find it and they use it. And I will not allow myself to turn into that because
you've been that, Tiffany H.
That's the path I'm going down. And no, I might not hit below the belt now. I'm not out telling people their cancer's fake. And
yes, you were. And you wouldn't find anything like that.
Wishing death on them. But I might get there if I continue on this path.
No.
We're all just human.
Yep.
And we all start somewhere. We let that evil in and we let it grow. Well, fuck that. It's stopping.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, okay. Because that ever happened.
I know when you know that someone's probably talking about you, it's hard.
Gee, Angie Reacts. Why? Did I wish you to die? Did I? Or did you tried to put negative energy out into the world by calling me a terminal cancer patient. I've got her videos. I capture everything.
Not to go look. But I tell you, from the bottom of my heart, if you don't go look, it won't hurt you. Hello, Auntie baby. I love you, girl.
Right. I haven't looked
Wow. She hasn't looked, but they know I do all these things.
in months.
Yeah.
It's been months since I've looked, and the only reason I see the little parts I do see is because it's getting sent to me, which
Right. Okay, buddy.
I really wish would stop.
Right.
You know, there's only one person that, you know, sends me stuff.
Tiffany says, I am evil, entitled, because I was entitled to cancer, self-centered, and shameless. I just want her to shut up. Hey, well, Tiffany M. Too bad your buddy here couldn't do that. Tiffany, I don't have a second lease on life. I have a new lease on life every single day that I wake up. What it's going to take to make you a better person, Tiffany. How about you, Angie Reacts? How many leases of life on life do you have, Angie? Haven't you been in and out of hospital?
We share a name that is for a purpose that I asked
Right.
for. You know,
Right.
hey, send me this, send me that, or, you know, send me that link. I want to see this.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So send me that link, you know. But other than Tiff, you know, she's been the only one I've asked to send me
Right.
stuff. But, you know, and Luna, I asked her to send me. But it's not all this negative shit like you guys think, you know. And some people, they're not even my friends. They send it through email and,
Yeah.
you know, shit
Because,
like
you
that.
know, the people who bring you that stuff also
Mhm.
want the drama to continue. And
Yeah, you mean like Tiffany M?
that's not what real friends do. You know, real friends don't send you stuff so you'll get, you know, embroiled in drama that doesn't serve you. It's not serving you. You know, none of this back and forth stuff serves any of us. It doesn't, it's not a
Tiffany M goes, anyway, sorry guys, didn't mean to turn the chat tone to SG. Andrew X goes, Tiffany, all this happening to me made me realize it's not my place to judge or shame anyone. We've all done stuff we are not proud of. You mean you, Andrew X? You mean you've done stuff you're not proud of? And you've been the one judging and shaming people. But you're still judging and shaming me. Angie says, ain't none of us better than the rest or the next. Let's build each other up, not tear each other down. What, except for SG?
it's not a good work. And, you know, the Bible talks about, you know, if you're a Bible follower or, you know, Christian or whatever, or, you know, however you worship, if you think gossip is a good thing, then
Wow, these people are like out in left field.
you need to think again, because gossip is a terrible thing. It's insidious and it tears down people.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. That's what you've been doing, and you're still doing it.
That's all it does.
Yep. Exactly. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here like some angel and say I don't love my gossip, because I do.
I know, it's human.
We know you do.
We are human.
We
We
can
have,
gossip about good things. We don't have to gossip about, you know, terrible shit.
yeah, we can talk about the good in people. We can talk about, you know, what good
Like you'd ever do that.
things they're doing. I think that's wonderful. You know, that's
Well,
support.
I'm not saying that Ambrosia wouldn't. I'm saying that TH wouldn't.
That's uplifting. But the minute we talk about the people's flaws, we all have them. You know, we act like we're righteous and we don't have them. Well, we do have them. You know, and just because they're
Now, haven't I been saying that over and over again? Why do they always have to fill their chat streams up with so much anger and hatred towards everybody? Can't they talk about the things they like and say encouraging things to each other? Haven't I always said that?
choosing that for their life doesn't mean we have to choose it for ours.
Exactly. And also,
We don't choose that for our life. That's what you guys do.
point is, let's let go of the who did it first thing, because I think the lines are so blurry.
Nobody is doing the who did it first thing, okay? Hi, Diane. Hi, Buns.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
the lines are so blurry now between certain people that it doesn't really matter.
Actually, the lines aren't blurry between certain people. I just think you should shut the fuck up and mind your own business, because it has nothing to do with you.
Did it first.
No.
I don't think my cancer had anything to do with any of them. That's the only time I started to get to know these bunch of Fruit Loops coming out of the woodworks is since October 8th, 2020. And it wasn't in supportive ways. Tiffany H did destruction and then wanted to come in and act like, oh, I see that Jules has done so much damage to your GoFundMe. Hi. Oh, thank you, Cypher. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I really think that where Jules comes in is that you guys got her name from my GoFundMe and harassed the crap out of her. Harassed the crap right out of her, man. Yeah, it is hypocrisy, right?
There's fucked up shit on both parts of the spectrum, and I'm just gonna be honest, and maybe this is gonna
actually there isn't. No, there isn't.
Me sound like I feel I'm some self-righteous, but I'm not. But this is just what I'm gonna say because it's how I feel. I don't feel I've reached that point yet to where the lines are blurred. So that is why I keep stopping myself. As you guys notice, I will go. Last time it was a couple weeks, give or take. This time it was almost a week, but each time I'm stopping myself sooner and sooner. And I'm saying less things that might hurt somebody.
Have you ever tried not doing those things?
Going less down the path of evil and more down the path of good. And
who goes down the path of evil? Who voluntarily goes down the path of evil? I mean, there's some people that might say one comment to somebody about their headwear, and that will be, held over my head as the demon to you, TH. I'm a freaking demon to you. Trust and believe. That is no way, in any way, shape, or form, is doing what you've done to somebody who really didn't do anything to you.
That's always good. It's not a bad thing to stop yourself and say, I shouldn't do this. You don't have to, like I did the first.
But could you even explain why you're doing this? I bet I could. I bet I could show. I bet I could show. I bet I could show. But I think we'll grab this opportunity first. And then we'll go into the research I've been doing.
Time to say, oh, I was wrong.
Oh, and don't worry, Tiff.
Said that or this,
I didn't have to look too far back.
and I'm so sorry. No, I'm not going to do that. Why? Because I'm not sorry.
Yeah. Did you say anything you didn't mean?
Of course you're not sorry. Why would you be? That would be actually taking accountability and not doing it again.
No, I didn't. All the things I said, I meant. I didn't threaten anybody's life. I didn't talk about anybody's children. I didn't do anything in that manner. So I'm not ashamed of the words I said or the way I conducted myself.
How do you know what hurts people's feelings? I mean, you lied and accused Sharon of calling CPS. You're lying, saying that I have something to do with pictures of you and this and that. I mean, like Ollie said, you're a habitual liar.
You just don't want to go down that path. It's simple.
And I'll say this: it is not my place to point out somebody else's flaws. You know, they said this and this is evil, and you know, and can I say this too? We throw the word evil around too easily.
We throw the word evil around too easily. So would you like to say less evil? They're less evil. They're not evil. They're being less evil.
We really do. You know, I think that
I think that a lot of the stuff that is done that we do that is evil isn't as evil as they try to say it is. Is that what she's going to say?
Each other evil. We can see that we are just flawed human beings. You know, we all have good and bad in us, and you know.
Hey, how about focusing on the good of people instead of the bad?
Someone saying something may be terrible, it may be heinous, it may be grotesque, but that doesn't mean they're all evil. And I'm really, we throw that word around too
Is that not ridiculous?
much, in my opinion.
Hey, that's where we disagree.
Hey, it's all right when you disagree. You see, that's okay.
Yeah, we can sit. We're comfortable enough with our friendship.
Yes.
Jeez.
You know, and that's kind of what makes you and I kind of different, is that we don't have to agree and we still love each other.
Yes, we do. Yes,
As long as you don't come to my channel, Ambrosia, you'll be good. Hi, Sia. Right, Diane? You would think. You would think they would get as tired as I get having to hear about me.
Give me 1 second. Go ahead,
You got
it. Talk to Michael real quick.
Oh, I just want to say hi to everybody. You know, it's so good to see everybody in the chat. And, you know, I get a lot out of talking with Diana. She sends me all kinds of great stuff. Annie, Mom, you're such a wonderful person. And I just love that you're.
Not too much. Just a bunch of weirdos talking about me again.
In my life. Robin, I feel like we are twinsies. I feel like that there's so much we have in common. And Angie, baby, you know I love you. And I just.
Well, what about the rest of the house? I don't know, Savage.
Incredible, all of you. And I just want to thank you for spending time with us. That's right, Diana. Be yourself. Everyone else is taken.
They say they need to learn a skill like canning and get off their ass and do something. At least my family will be fed. Are you saying our families won't be fed? Unless we do canning? The strange thing to me is that they think that they know everything about me. They think that they know everything about me. That is so very odd to me.
We just got to be us.
How do
And
they
it's
know
not-
that I don't know canning and preservatives? Curing, smoking. They think I don't know those things. Drying stuff out like beef jerky. I do all that. I get ready for winter. I collect nuts. People are crazy thinking I don't know how to get ready to hibernate. Yeah, I'm just like them. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Judging each other for, yo, you didn't do this. Oh, you did this. Not everybody's going to do the things that you do. Not everybody is going to agree with the things you do. And I think that.
Oh, she canned broth and mushrooms and butter. Today she's canning chicken. Would anybody eat chicken from a can other than if it was like soup, like chicken noodle soup or chicken and dumplings or this, that, and the other things? I can't believe Tiffany and Angie are. Do you still have me on Messenger? Wasn't she the one who told her she was a drug dealer? Isn't that crazy? It's so funny.
It's okay. It's okay if they have a different opinion. But when we start to believe that everybody has to believe the same way we do.
Really? Yeah, I guess. I mean, did we say that, Tiffany? That we would act well behaved all the time if their enemies weren't so bad? How many times a day do you masturbate thinking about me, Tiffany? And let's be for real here. Let's be for real. Your obsession with me is simply fucking overboard. And I get it. You and Katie got your little evil twins thing that goes on. But you, for some reason, you want to fucking dominate me. You're like femdom. That's what you want with me. Get me out of your fucking mind, you dirty girl.
Then we just are little clones of each other. And I don't want to be anybody's clone. I'm me.
Oof, I wouldn't want to be SpongeBob's clone over there. Did I say that? Well, you know what? Fuck it, right?
I'm exactly who I want to be right now. I'm creating the me that I want. I did enough damage to myself to know that that's not what's for me. And now I want to create my life to be.
Honeybee, if you're homestead too, right? So you raise your own food and kill it, probably homeschool. Now you better. I like Spam. I used to can. I don't can, but I can. With an old Western show. Can girl.
Uplifting, supportive, and I don't have time to talk bad about people. People's choices are their own. And
except you do. You go around to all different live streams talking bad about people.
I just want them, to make good choices for themselves. I'm going to make good choices for me. Hi, Kristen. Good to see you, honey.
Jackie, I didn't mean like back then in granny days when people would like homestead. I didn't mean like that was, those days they needed to. I meant in nowadays, Honeybee's homestead is trying to make me become a canner because that's how boring her life is. Not because she has to do it. but because that's how boring her life is.
And that's who I am. That's what I want. And I hope that some of you want that too. That's all I'm saying.
Angie reacts, we didn't even bring up the fucking headlight shit. She brought it up. We wouldn't even have to know about it. Yeah, whatever you say, Tiffany.
You know what that reminded me of?
What, honey?
I am Rosemary's granddaughter.
Yes. Yes. Oh no, I just said I don't remember exactly what I said. I just speak.
Ugh.
Oh God, I love you. That was so funny. No, I just said, well, I don't remember.
I know, right, Jackie?
That's how my mind works. I'm just like blah 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 blah.
Me too. And you know what, Ambrosia? I'm proud of you for staying that positive person.
She's not allowed to come here, though, TH, or then you'd have a fit. You know
Because
it.
I could have stayed that as well. You remember me when you first came into my community, how much I've changed?
Yeah, I
Baby link. What's a baby link? What? Okay, Tanger. Life, I mean.
absolutely do.
You know, and,
Absolutely.
oh my God, I have completely allowed
Baby
this
link?
to, like,
Oh, if I drop me. All right, but let me catch this real quick, cause I should. All right, ask. Well, cause I know what they're like, where they're heading with this. So she's not singing anymore.
run over my life, literally. Because, oh my gosh, it tears you down. But
Yeah.
guess what? I started redoing my therapy. I'm starting.
Right now, I think that TH is forgetting how many years other people have been going through what she's saying is running her down. And she's joining in on people who have gone through what she's complaining about. Right, right, exactly. The whole house should be their head to say a top of this. Salute my yak shaver. I'm a yak shaver.
Again, and not
Tiffany says, what if I insult SG like Yosemite Sam? Shut up, you rasa frassin fur burrin critter. And then she gave herself 3 laughing emojis for that. I say, boy, you ain't funny.
because I was just doing the therapy where I was just doing it to where at the methadone clinic, when you talk to your
Yeah.
your mentor and you have like that hour session.
Well, yeah, right. Sharon has a point there. Oh, I know, Savage. I heard that. Why would you be insulting SG for any reason with your laughing emojis? Funny how they were quick to go, I know, poor Buster. Yeah, Tiffany M knows that. That'll be her fodder, though, when she does go after TM. Yep, yep. She'll say she told her to stop flea nipping the cat, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, our narrative is a lie and people believe what they say. We're playing you guys.
Doing that once a week when I went on Mondays, but now I'm like, no, I need my real therapist and I need some.
There's evil, and I do think some things lead to evil. I want to be careful calling people evil.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
Because she knows you're evil, TH. Oh, yeah, she sure will. Yeah, good point though, Sharon, about what if there was a little girl with her, you know? Salute, Cypher. Tiffany goes, I could do this all day for a period of time. That's how I responded to every mean comment I got. You could do that all day. Say your prayers, you long-eared galoot. You could do that all day. Now, see here now. I mean, come on now, Tiff. You could do that all day. Tiffany goes, apparently I'm trolling everyone over here now. Did we say that? Did we say that Tiffany was trolling everyone over there? You too, Cypher. Honestly, did we say?
there's definitely evil in the world, and there's definitely evil intent, and
Yes.
I believe that. I just when you call someone,
There's evil intent. I mean, Tiffany, take cover. I have arrived. She makes up false accusations about herself to say that she has arrived. How pathetic does somebody have to be to go in TH's live stream and make it all about her? Wow.
one evil, you boil them down to just one thing, and I think that we are all too complex for that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, not everybody. Not everybody, Ambrosia.
I do agree with that, but I do think that a person
You are
can
doing good, Sharon. You are.
boil themselves down to just being straight up evil.
Right.
And although they're complex with different evils.
Yeah.
Well, that would be Tiffany M. That would be Tiffany M.
Heart and part of my heart that's happened, because I probably would have never said something like that 5 months ago.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, yes, you would have. Oh, yes, you would have.
I probably would not have. And I mean,
but see, it's okay that we're in different places with this. Because we all grow at our own.
Stop telling them the names of your channels. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cypher. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Pace. We all find out things that works for us at our own pace. And so I don't expect anybody else to be where I am or to be in my school of thought.
Amen to that.
It's
true. Amen to that.
The brave people will come to me. Oh, what did the doctor say, Angie? Anything good?
Now, did you say the bright people will come to you? And what? Ask for your school of thought? So people who don't go to you are stupid? They can't just have a difference of opinion? Like, really? Because you're so perfect that the right people will go to you because you're what? The chosen one? The man on the mountain?
She'll be right back because the doctor.
No. She just said, sorry guys, I'm back. My doctor came in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I read it backwards.
Is she in the hospital? Angie's in the hospital while talking about how she has a change of attitude. But while she was sitting there telling, oh, SG is like that. She talks about people. Are you out of your fucking mind right now?
I do that a lot. Thank you for correcting me.
Anyway, well, you guys get it. You guys get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, absolutely. And I respect it and I appreciate it because not many people would stand. Here in the face of everything going on and still believe in good and still believe that we shouldn't, place people in sections, between good and evil or light and evil, I guess you would say. So,
yeah.
We all have our stuff and I'm proud of you for being able to stay who you.
Do you see that you're still not saying anything good about anybody?
Are, even in the face of all this shit, all this negativity, we'll call it, it's because it certainly is negativity. That's, I think we can agree on.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Your live stream is negativity, TH. That's why I went live, because I was hoping it wouldn't be. I have noticed that, Savage. I absolutely have.
And we definitely agree on that. It's negative as shit.
Yeah,
But
it is fake, Sharon, and I've been doing a little, I was hoping she wasn't gonna do this, because then what she's doing here determined what was in my
yeah, and
thoughts.
Honestly, since I've blocked people and since I've unsubscribed, I can't tell you how peaceful it feels.
I think you're lying, Ambrosia.
Probably not how peaceful it feels, because
you don't wonder where your friend Ellen is or MJ and why they both had to disappear and why the whole chat is Tiffany and Tiffany.
It's like I don't see it, I don't hear it, nobody's bringing it to me, and I feel free.
Yeah. Yep, that's why yesterday I asked everybody, please stop bringing it to me.
Yeah,
please, because it's not easy for me. I'm at a path right now where I'm gonna become it, or I'm gonna rise above it.
Yeah,
I'm at a spot right now where it's one or the other. It's not in between. Oh, your blood level's okay. And you know what? I can't really say no drama either, and I'm sorry for that, but
yeah.
I can't because I am drama. I'm a drama person.
We know. We'll be extra certain in a little while.
Oh man, I'm a drama person.
Oh, for some reason Ambrosia dropped down.
But I can say
I will check that out next. Yeah.
That sorry, I'm at the ATM and I'm just happy my
Angie reacts is Angie lipstick.
Freaking card works. Because it keeps saying
no
and
way.
I had to find out what that woman said to me. Like,
I thought you said you weren't a people person.
So that's maybe right. Been in the house. You look so beautiful. Oh, where'd you go, sissy? Okay, there you are.
You have to remind me not to touch my phone when I'm doing this. I always forget, and then I'm like, oh,
nope. Yeah, that's fine, Indie Mom. I didn't get it. I didn't get the message. However, I have been busy going back and forth from the hospital. Um, so that's maybe why.
Why would you be busy going back and forth from the hospital, Tiffany H?
I will remind her, Indie Mom. I'll send her a text. Did you call Indie Mom yet?
Well, you could always call me too.
Listen to her. You could always call me too.
By the way.
Yes, please, Diana.
So, Diana, you know what I want? I want you to start coming up here with us
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
and start reading the stuff that you send, because if you're
Diana doesn't go up for a reason.
if you can, because I know that your health right now isn't the best. You know, have a good one, sweetie. I know it's not the best, but you know, hey girl, how you doing? Good.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like she has chronic pain, and every movement that she makes, she feels pain. And if you were her friend, you wouldn't say, "Do you know what I want, Diana? It's for you to start coming up here." I mean, hi, Night Owl. You would just let people be as they are. And why don't you talk about you and your life and yourself?
Exactly, Angie.
Here, sweetie. So, you know, I know that it's not the best. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry you guys have to live through my hellos every day, but you know, I just love people.
Your hellos? I didn't hear her hellos. This is how long into this? Over an hour into it. And
People.
You? No
And I
way.
have to find out what that woman said to me. Like,
I thought you said you weren't a people person.
oh, I'm definitely a people person.
No, you're not. You're not.
So I have to find out what she kept saying to me, because she kept saying Bakura or something, and I'm like, what? I should have asked, but she kept saying, many blessings to you. You're gonna get many blessings.
I did say hi to you, I'm about. I did.
Yeah, and I think she said that because I had given her, I bought a pair of headphones last time I got paid, when I got all the big money last month.
Yeah.
And so I didn't get the big money today, like I thought, but I did get $170. So,
Woohoo.
you know, I mean, that's better than nothing, right?
It is better than nothing.
Yeah, you know. And then I had a little bit already that I saved.
Huh.
I had 100 that I was saving for somebody, but I kept some of it because I was scared if I gave it, then if I would be in a pinch, I wouldn't have anything, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, so you owed them 100, but then you didn't pay them the whole 100 because blah, blah, blah.
So now I have that combined, which is, you know, 270. So,
and in the last 4 days, we've been talking about some issues with other people
Not just the last 4 days.
and stuff. So
I'm just gonna tell it to you straight, since you know,
okay.
I know.
Like, I didn't know how you were to put it.
No, I know, girl. I know, and I appreciate your. You know, I wish I could be like that again, but it's just gone.
I know,
You
honey.
know? It's just gone, and that's just the truth. But this, Angie, honest to God, I went against SG, is what I did.
I like I'm about Cypher.
And since I've done that, it's all went downhill, and that's really all I.
No, that is not true. I don't feel like you went against me. I think that you just won't stop talking about me. I don't quite know what incident you're talking about where you went against me. I didn't have any stipulations on you. I don't run your life. I don't know what you mean. You went against me. You have to digress from the channel or just that topic? You don't have to digress from the channel.
I need to say now she's on a kick of playing my live streams, talking about my kids, and Sharon too. She's back on a kick of my.
No, no, Tiffany. You kept doing this. I do appreciate his vices.
My kids, and it doesn't matter how good I talk about these people or how much you support them.
How good? Does she talk good about these? Does she talk good?
They're still always going to tear you down when they feel like it. And so I just decided that it was enough for me because, I should have decided that when my 16-year-old looked up an old bear that I sent.
Looked up an old what?
Angie and Michael. It's Michael. Sorry, but that's my 16-year-old. And he was looking up an old fair because his girlfriend sings, and he wanted to show his girlfriend that my mom sings, which was enough for me. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought all like fuzzy inside and shit, and I didn't think like, okay, when he looks up my name and this title, a bunch of shit, burning Barbies and bullshit's gonna come up, pictures of him.
Bullshit. Bullshit, you didn't think that. Because you were told even before. Yeah, we'll see.
I didn't think that. I really didn't. I thought you had to be like in the community to see all the shit. I knew that you could see it otherwise, but I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I would put it that way. So he put my name in, and sure as shit, guess what comes up? The Barbies and the tasting. When they tasted,
He is funny, isn't he?
Warhead drinks, and Sharon did the video about how my kids, who would want to look like me, and
wow, this woman is out of her gourd.
And then she made a comment with Brahim. She was like, "Oh, he's a cute one," and Michael was like, "What? So I'm not? Like, are you calling me ugly?" Like he took like,
wow, this woman is out of her fucking mind. That's exploiting. That's using your kids for for like sympathy. She's trying to use her. This is wow.
really big offense to that shit.
It's almost
Right.
like
Mom,
Munchausen by proxy, but it's bullying by proxy or something.
what the fuck? He didn't say fuck, but he was like, "What the frick? Why are you allowing this to happen?" I said, "Son, you can't do nothing about it. What can I do?" And he's like, "You could find these people." I'm like, "Yeah, I could find them." And then
Wow. I mean, you actually could stop talking about them and given their first names and everything.
I'm in jail. I'm like, that is not how you do things, buddy. You let people say what they want. And he's like, "No, you don't. You taught me never to let people treat you like this." And I'm like, "Yeah."
No, you just know what. You heed the warnings you get. That is. Oh, don't tell him that. Do I have a mod here? Night Owl? Cypher, can you remove that comment about I'm about, please? don't. Thank you, Cypher. Right, they sure did. They sure did. Okay, I just saw a comment. I was over it. Yep, Jackie Lynn, they sure did. Right, exactly, Sharon. Thank you, Cypher. I appreciate that. Yep, yep, yep.
No. And he's like, all I'm trying to do is find my mom's song, and I find my mom's Barbie burning. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And
No,
I
he
did laugh.
didn't. Sharon took that video down. No, 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 no. No, he didn't. You said yourself you didn't even see that video when you were trying to put me down for being shocked by it. You're lying right now. Trying to claim her son came up with found the video of the burning Barbie of her. She's lying. You didn't even barely have that up very long.
Little, I'm not gonna lie, because of how he said it. Like, damn, I got a Barbie now, right? But I always wanted to be famous. You
You
know?
said you didn't even see it. You said you did not even see it.
See?
Not this way, but whatever.
You got your own Barbie. That's nice.
Yeah, right. Holy shit. So, it's like a catch-22, I guess, because it taught me something, but it taught him something, it taught me something, but it hurt us too.
Yeah.
So that just made me so mad, and I just started thinking, and
She's trying to say you had her whole name on it on the video, and that's how her son found it. You didn't even have it up there for long.
a couple more things popped up. He sent me what he exactly typed in, and I typed it in, and a couple more things popped up, and I just seen someone who I was supporting making comments about my kids and posting things on community about how I don't drive safe.
Okay, who? And could they be right?
And she's scared for my kids, and making fun of me because I spent $50 on candy and pop.
Well, I've heard her complain before. It was $20. Now it's $40 on candy and pop. I don't know. I don't even know what she's talking about. So I certainly hope it isn't me she's talking about.
Shit like that, Angie, and I lost it, and I'm glad I lost it in the way I did because I wasn't as bad as I could have been. But I basically told her, what a piece of shit she was, and how she sits there and talks about people and
Who's
whatever.
she talking about? Does anybody know who she's talking about?
And because I went against her, someone, I don't know if I believe someone sent her an email and found it. I actually believe.
Oh my God, me. She's blaming me?
She found it herself because she's corrupt like that.
That's
I'm
absolutely true,
corrupt?
Angie. I totally agree with what you just said.
Yeah.
Really, Ambrosia? You and I prayed together. I'm corrupt? We prayed together. I had tears of thankfulness, gratefulness. Oh my God. I don't even know how much she spends on fucking candy or pop. I don't even call it pop. I don't know what she fucking spends. Oh my God.
And you know, it just, I don't know, it did something to me, and it fucking set me on a path of a few days. Just like, whew, I was so mad, and just watching how people can just victimize themselves. And she tore apart Sharon and Tiffany's relationship on purpose. And you know,
I tore apart Sharon and Tiffany's relationship on purpose and I victimized myself. You know, I'm not saying that I think this much of myself or that God does, but wouldn't it be ironic if I was their test? It's like she knows she's lying. Ambrosia knows how I thought like that her prayers, like she helped me to talk to God. You saw what, Diane? Right, yeah, they gotta let things go. You know, this is slandering me. Do you know why? Because Tiffany M still wants to isolate me, Diane. Just like when you got booted from Chosen One's room for giving me encouraging messages in my videos when I had just been diagnosed with cancer. They literally think that this is some game, and they're convinced that if they stress me out enough, that stress will produce toxins in me and the cancer will come back. And I'm convinced that I'm going to expose every last one of these motherfucking unalive trolling, cancer bullying, which bullying is too light of a word, adult harassing, life miserable making motherfuckers during the most vulnerable, scariest times in people's lives. Not just mine. Not just mine. This isn't for me, right, Diane? Right. Yeah. And these people, like, Diane, by now, wouldn't you think that they would be able to have at some point said, I think it's awesome that she's pulled through it like she has. Let's just let bygones be bygones. No, they keep trying to convince me that I'm not grateful. Just like they tried to convince me that I was right, 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 Sharon? Yeah. I mean, for when I heard Bobble say the other night, oh, who cares? She's on Fetty. Eventually, she's gonna just OD anyway. Or that, well, her being monetized again is up in the air. I mean, can't they ever wish good on people? Even TH yelling at her friend Ellen, saying that recovery. Wait a minute, what you say? Uh, relapse isn't a part of recovery.
Tiffany said nothing wrong. All she said was, is I'm not going to support anything that has to do with SG. I have to, go through some people in my life and make some changes. She didn't say I have to cut Sharon.
Well, that is what she did. She did cut her. Yeah, I just want to get this on tape because she'll take it down. Cypher.
Out. She actually said, I love Sharon. I wish the best for her. I'll always support her and be there for her. But
You don't know what happened behind the scenes with them.
people I have to cut out of my life. And that didn't mean Sharon. She made it a point to say that she loved and cared about Sharon. So Sharon didn't think that that's who she was talking about.
Yeah, but she had already stabbed her in the back, okay? Tiffany H. Thank you for understanding, Cypher.
Instead, SG took that and manipulated it and made everyone in her chat think Tiffany was talking about Sharon, even though there's no proof of that. All there is manipulation.
What do you mean there was no proof of it? She was saying the name Sharon. And saying the only reason why she supported her was because she was looking really bad and she was looking this and she was looking that. Yeah. Yes, she did.
Of words, and it pissed me off so bad. So I did a live stream pointing it out.
Oh, so you got yourself involved in something that was none of your fucking business? Thank you, Diane. Sometimes you know that I'm talking to the people on the screen. I have one ear that's wicked clogged and I can't hear real good. So I don't know if you guys can even hear this good, the live stream thing.
That we ended up, having apologizing to one another and moving forward and getting peace, and now here we are. People don't want peace. People don't want others.
That isn't true. You just said it your fucking self. It isn't true. Now what do we say? We say, bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. That is true, Lipstick. That is true. They're the only ones who don't want peace. If they did, they'd keep up their videos because they'd be proud of them for being what they want, to put out there about themselves. Now, real quick. Really? I didn't know that I'm about. What steps channel? Thank you. Thank you, Cypher. What is steps channel? Man, my hearing is like fucked. Is it 313? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
I'm white. I swear, if I could get out the car and whoop their asses.
Oh my God. I know. My ears are clogged. God, she looks mean, this woman, huh? But her nails are always done. Huh.
Oh my God, Robin, that's funny. The one comment I chose to read, my coat hanger needs used. Oh my God. My coat hanger was
Coot hanger?
used yesterday.
Oh my God, she said that.
Anyways, you know what? Fuck, I can't enter this.
Oh my God. Log off and drive. Right, yeah. How angry she looks.
Ugh.
Oh my God. Buffered until all 5 of her viewers left. Thank you. Alright, I'll try that. I'm about. What, any oil work? Like vitamin E oil? Oh, that's Vlad, my old mod. He's an asshole.
I need to practice what I preach. I do. I seriously. And I'm going to ask all of you, please stop sending me.
Ask all of you. You mean all 5 of your
Deb is funny.
viewers?
I'm done with it. I don't want to hear it.
Nobody's sending you shit. You are watching these videos and getting all riled up about it.
Who else
Stop
victimized
lying.
her ass, you know?
True.
It's done for
Very true. Very true.
me. I'm done with it.
No, you are not done with it.
And
That's why you keep making these fucking stupid videos ranting about everybody.
Man, I don't talk about Nitty.
Yes, you do
Yes,
talk
you
about.
do. Yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do.
Did that
Nitty
one day after he said
all the time.
All
Then
the
you
time.
erase the whole video.
All the time.
You know, when I was on the Bobbles' live stream and I mentioned the
You
stuff
keep
that happened,
talking about
I did
Bobbles
not
like
say anything bad
I
about
never
her.
see
All I
her in
said
your
was,
live. I
yeah,
never
but
see
she
her
said
comment on
better,
your
but
videos or pay
don't quote
any
me.
attention
These
to
are different
you.
words, but the
True.
same
You
meaning,
act like
okay?
she's your
Basically,
BFF.
had the
I don't
shoe
think she
been
really
together
even
for
gives a crap
15
about you.
me getting
You just keep throwing her name.
The cops.
Oh, maybe I should slow it down then, because I have it sped up.
Saying, you know, dress your kids and your house, look at your house and stuff. That doesn't mean I feel the same way the police did. It just means that if those things were.
So she is talking about Nitty again, because she's been talking about Nitty every day. Man, I do wish my freaking ears would pop, though. I wish I could yawn and they would pop. Ah, I can't believe that they are like this. My ears usually don't even get like this.
Publicly stated to
She's
me,
always like,
and
if
publicly
this
happening to
and
me,
if
I would
that.
not be able to
She's
say
always
they're
inserting
racist
herself
or
into
they're wrong,
situations that
right?
do not apply
I
to
wouldn't be able
her.
to use that.
Always
So why?
busting it up on everybody
Why?
else's business,
You know,
trying
why
to
are
make it
people
all
so
about her,
hypocritical
and then
condescending?
preaching to
That's what I
everybody
mean.
about how they should
Okay?
act.
That's what I mean.
We can
Ridiculous, huh?
Instead of
be
him like,
better.
giving it a chance,
We
saying
can
something,
all
and
do
asking me about it,
better.
or talking just about me,
Fuck off
or
with that
just
shit.
about Bibles.
Oh my God.
You know, this man, grown man, who has
Nobody asked
so
you
much help
for
on this
your
platform.
opinion.
He has
Nobody
not been
cares.
like,
You talk
I
out of
wish I
both
could
sides of your
fair
mouth.
shake like he did.
You're always
You know, but I didn't.
spinning up a word salad. All you do is say words.
Including him.
You say buzzwords like
so, I
trauma
don't think it's really
and
fair that he takes my words
enabling
out of
and
context,
all this crap.
and
You're not,
because
you don't even make any sense. You're a hypocrite.
She doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm not saying Debbie doesn't. I'm saying
turns it around and decides to
just always tossing up a word salad. Nobody can understand even what you're talking about. You're always projecting. You're
it's funny.
so defensive. Look at you, pacing around in your basement about somebody said something about you. Get the fuck over it, man.
I know, like, it's like nobody's even like talking about this woman half the time.
Seriously.
A lot of them.
Quit talking about that, man.
That stuff was
Leave him
really
alone.
offensive, and that's why a lot of people are turning their backs now, because
Turning their backs on what? Who?
And you're talking about trans people and all this stuff. You're a huge fan of Candace Owens. You're always posting Candace Owens because you're following somebody else's lead. You know that she is a hardcore right-wing conservative.
Mm-hmm.
And she does not like trans or gays or Muslims,
and will not
anything like that. Do you even know what you're promoting?
That shit's funny. I'll come right back to it.
You're a fucking idiot.
That is not who I am. That might be who you are, Nitty.
Stop telling people who they are.
Yeah, she's just doing this to her, like herself, man. Because the way she just keeps, it's like lunacy.
And how they should feel and what they should do. You're a big blowhard. You are. You think you
Like Deb just keeps going.
know everything.
That's what you started your.
You know what? Stick to what you know, which is nothing. And
Right? Which is nothing.
shut the fuck up.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
I tried to watch your channel. I've tried several times. I just cannot. I can't even get through it. You're such a hypocrite.
She is.
Your loyal to you aren't.
And you're weird.
Over in them channels. Well, they are.
I know I'm weird too, but at least I'm
Like normally weird.
honest about shit. God damn it, man. Are you a Muslim? Are you a Christian?
She don't know. She said she was raised Baptist. That's what she said. She was raised Baptist.
What the hell, man?
Making it where we have
Stop praying for people.
standards, but you don't. That's not how it works.
I know. I don't even know who she's praying to.
I understand a lot of fucking cops are racist, and I was.
Wow.
And
Wow.
I did call
Wow.
people and try to find a way to help. But
Oh
I
my
don't have
God,
to do
you're
that
just
on YouTube.
pacing and ranting.
I know. Like, what's going on?
You know, and that's the main thing. Is
Defending yourself
filmed
about
on YouTube.
the dumbest
Driving down.
shit.
I didn't
If
want
you
to
gotta keep
film
defending yourself
She keeps acting like she like tries to help people and shit.
constantly,
why the hell?
why would you keep defending yourself?
I'm sorry, but you guys.
If you have to keep defending yourself, it must be because you're wrong.
Bye, Jackie Lynn. Is it because of this? Is it because of this video?
Just
because if you were right,
didn't know
you wouldn't be up here.
I hope you're just busy.
Trying to defend yourself all the damn time.
Tells me about how they checked his head for head lice because he itched, and that was terrible and now talked about. But yeah,
you try.
Can be.
She talks like she never talks about anybody.
So hard to be a victim.
Bloody
you try so hard
and be thrown
to
out
be
of the house
in a minority group. That's why you're claiming this Muslim lifestyle.
Have a great afternoon, Jackie.
And instead of
you want to pull some kind of race card, and you can't.
Fun of her, laughing at her.
And then you're gonna sit there and bitch about other people
just saying
that are minorities that are having problems.
Turned around on
because you're jealous. Because you.
These are facts, yeah.
Really want to have
and you blamed
some kind of victimhood
on her platform. And
this
then
is Deb 313 Crafts, by the way. Deb's 313 Crafts.
It's not working out so well for you, is it?
Said these crazy, prejudiced, racist, crazy shit. Like, crazy shit.
It is, Cypher, it is.
I have, like, the whole little record of that whole little bash session, and I'm telling you, the shit that was said was disgusting.
Like what?
To say the least. So please, all I have to say to you is I've never done a damn thing to you.
Is she talking about Nitty? Because she...
But yet you constantly have videos
but you
about
have.
How I'm a slave.
You won't stop talking about him.
Wasn't it like one time? Hi, Amy.
Doesn't like you. He doesn't want you to even say anything about him.
Bibles, her kids. What
don't you get it?
Speaks about somebody's children.
She just won't let things go.
That's what.
Oh, the children. The children. You keep screaming about the children. Why don't you get off a line and cook them some fucking dinner?
Specifically, please show me. Because there was.
How's anybody supposed to show you any of this proof?
Not your kid.
The one above saying YouTube, YouTube. This one isn't you, Amy? That one isn't you? Alright, I have to go out and look. I don't think I have enough. Okay, so that one is Amy there, and then this one here is as well. So the Amy saying YouTube, YouTube is you. The one saying that's not you is you. I don't see anybody stealing your identity here. Is there another Amy here? I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but I checked every single one, even the YouTube one, and they all go to your channel. I don't know. But that YouTube one goes to a channel goes to your channel. The one that says YouTube. Night Owl, you could click on the one that says YouTube. If you scroll up, right, and you see the one that says Amy and it says the two YouTubes. If you click on that avatar, doesn't it go right to her channel?
Because you keep deleting your videos.
I was in the same
Duh.
predicament you were in.
Anyways,
This would have been
you're the one that
fucking
says
my
this shit.
Yeah. Night Owl, can you try it? They all go to your channel.
Shit. The burden of proof is on you. Why don't you prove it?
Because I'm white or this.
You don't see the one that says YouTube? You don't see that one there? I mean, yeah, it goes to her channel. Who's live chat?
This and this and this. No, that would not have flew for me. But it did for you. And that was the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, I don't know. No, up. If you scroll up, can you see all of Amy's comments? Night Owl. Up to the one that says the YouTube thing. And then click on the avatar of Amy825.
Not anything negative about you. And I think
Okay,
Yeah, to just scroll up to where it says YouTube, and click on the avatar. And it went to her channel for me. I don't know. See,
let me break it
I
down.
think you just
The
got
point
mad
she's trying
because
to
you are
make
righteous,
is that she
self-righteous,
thinks
and you
Nitty
think that you can sit
got
on your platform
special
and
treatment
follow people
because he's
and
black.
talk about
really, before she was calling everybody honky, so it's hard to know what kind of beliefs.
And she's jealous because she's not a minority and she can't pull any race card.
and godly and all this.
Said to YouTube, it's not her. Did it go to her channel, Night Owl? Yeah, it has over 2,000 subscribers, right? Right. Yeah, her videos are on it. Well, I don't know.
Aw, poor baby. Go ahead. Keep pacing around your basement, defending yourself.
I hope she doesn't think it has anything to do with in here, because all we did was click on the avatar. That's what I would think. Goes to the same account that all their other comments are going to.
I heard
Backtracking on everything you say. Guess what? Nobody cares.
But yet you and everyone else want to judge me because I say fuck.
So, Sharon, did you tell her that it goes to her channel?
In front of my kids. That is
Here's an idea.
to the language.
Stop saying fuck in front of your kids.
I have never had my kids.
Especially online.
Or I've never left my kid in an abandoned fucking apartment waiting for them to throw me out because it was unjust.
And here comes the good Christian.
Sure. But you saw that Night Owl said that it also goes to your channel, right? See? It has over 2,000 subscribers.
Last Muslim who's always praying for everybody. Listen to her judge.
Wasn't enough. Everybody
Well, it goes to your channel, though, so I'm just saying.
seems to forget that he did bring up how they offered him money to leave. He could have had
Stop
all that money
speaking about
you guys gave
shit
him,
you don't
would
know
have been
about.
given to him.
Hi, Cypher.
To leave.
This is why nobody
So I
likes
think he was
you.
just waiting for a fucking payday.
Really? That's weird.
Okay? So, and that's fine. No big deal. I would have too. If I had another place like you did, I would have too. Because
I go so you have. I Yeah, I can see you.
let's say the facts. You had another apartment. You're not homeless. And you were never in danger of losing everything. You were mad because
Keep
you were
picking apart a situation.
And
Where you
that's it.
were
But
not
how
there
you're being treated,
and have no knowledge of.
Whole thing recorded. And
You just
are
keep
not being
making
transparent.
yourself look.
Oh, good, Amy. We're always happy to see you.
You
More
aren't seeing
stupid
anybody treating anybody
by the day.
except for you yelling and screaming
Congratulations.
at the police.
This is why I watch, actually.
You yell
I like to
and
watch you
screaming, telling them
make a fool of
you
yourself.
don't gotta play me.
And I can't wait
They're not
to see you get into a car accident.
That's funny. Sure, that's
And on a live stream.
Years not supposed to. All them years that you had where you didn't pay rent.
I didn't know it was possible to do that, to be able to get into somebody's account and then have it go right to their account and look like it's you, you know?
Why didn't you save up?
You don't know if he paid rent?
I'm about to leave.
How would you know if he paid rent or not?
I told the kids between 5 and 5:05 I would come out there and watch them.
You
So
told your kids you would.
Well, make sure you let them know that the channel owner and the mod both checked it and it went right to your channel.
Would spend time with them.
These
But
things,
here you are,
um,
pacing around your
because
basement,
it's not right. You know,
ranting
and I'm sick and
about
tired
shit
of being in
that
Wow. And that sucks because you got over 1,000 subs, so you definitely don't want to have to go through, all your work and everything. Yeah, that's definitely being hacked.
is of none of your concern,
and I'm sick and tired
because
of being
this is
scared,
more important to you
walking on
than
eggshells
spending time with your
in the
kids.
community and
Gee, I wish that I had a way I could like chat with them too, because I'd like to be able to tell them exactly what I've gone through for the last, I'm sure Sharon would too. I mean, unless it's the same one I chatted with before and was. So She's got to use peace, loves, and tacos.
Ready to rumble. Just kidding. How do you block someone and not be? Did you get my text, Sissy? I guess
You do it by not continuing to talk about them.
if you wanted to come back up, because I'll do a StreamYard if you want to come back up. Okay, Tiff, cool. So just let me know, and when you guys are ready, I'll get off here and do a StreamYard. Oh, man. Some people love destruction. I don't. Carrie! Love?
I don't know who that chick is. She's always yelling at.
No. What happened to you? You know. So, you can write it down if you want, or I can put it in my.
Hi, Tanger.
Do you want to make my drinks first? Yeah. Did you get your order yet? Okay.
Listen to me. 3 hazelnuts, 3 vanilla.
Yep. And let me see it. So I can tell you. Oh shit. That's okay. That's good enough. Yep. Now split it between the two.
My God, she walks into the coffee shop ordering people around.
Yeah. Of course I've met them. Vanilla. Just pumps. Yes,
God, she just seems like a bully.
Diana, we do. We hope you get good. Will you get better? Now you just put the lids on and see, look at that brownness.
My God.
I would love that. Aw. I bet. Yeah. Why is it so white looking?
As long as she keeps not talking about this.
Yep, now, extra large coffee.
She's always treating herself, isn't she? In my opinion.
Yeah, you do need a medical dictionary. Summer Rain, I bet you're beautiful. Hey, Jamie, I'm so.
Summer Rain is Laura V.
These lids suck. But nothing's wrong. He did a great job. I know it's not. It's only light because the machine was probably clean. What to do with it? I bet you're beautiful. So I was telling you guys about when my husband. Oh shit! Ouch! When my husband
I know, right, Diane?
first had them houses, when he bought them houses and we were doing good about 4 years ago. Ooh.
Going on telling people our personal stuff, so
We donated one of them. Hold on.
you donated one of them. I think it's fine.
Shit. Sorry, you guys. Give me a sec.
donated, and we had one that we kept for like a rental. Well, it became way too much shit.
I don't even know why she's telling about her private shit.
Like an asset, a house, a car, something that we owned or that we paid on, or some job that we did, some money we had, and we were lying about it, but still collected assistance from the state as if we didn't have those things. Oh yeah, I would never be allowed
What is she talking about now?
to get assistance again. So I shit, I hate this.
Spit it out.
So I did turn all that stuff into the state. Well, it's a funny thing how that happens, because when you turn your assets in, now you have assets. So those are things you can sell. It's a long fucking thing, a long story pretty much. But in the end, we were able to keep it. We didn't have to sell it, thank God. Because it's a two-parent household, and the money that we're supposed to make and stuff like that, it's like all worked out. Thank God I know
How to work the system?
like the ins and outs of it. This is so good.
Unbelievable.
So in the end, we could keep it, but it ended up being more hassle because now, mind you, taxes, water, electric, which
Now? I mean, what do you mean now? Weren't you always have been having to pay all that stuff? I mean,
obviously the water and electric isn't going to be that much because nobody's in it. The pipes bursted. So, salam alaikum, Siobhan. The pipes bursted. So then we just had to do all that. Well, someone at Tim Hortons was like, they need a house. Their house is like on its way to being condemned and, having issues. So I'm like, oh, thank you, Jesus, or thank you, God. Once I have it to say thank you, Jesus, I have to get out of it. But it's just something that I say. Anyways, so I thought, thank you, God. She needs a house. We need to get rid of this one, right? We're behind a year
what?
on the taxes. So I told her that. I'm like, listen, we're behind a year on the taxes.
And the pipes all burst?
Terrible. Like, you will have to pay to get it, but we'll give it to you for free. We won't sell it to you. You can have it. So right as this takes place, that's when the fucking pipes burst and all this shit happens. So
right? Right, Tanja? It doesn't even make any sense.
Thank God my husband knows how to fix all this stuff. She didn't have to pay for anything or do anything, but it prolonged her to be able to move. So finally, all these months later and all this shit later, she's able to move. So we've been trying to move her for the last 2 weeks, but everything that's happened
No,
in our
you
family,
have not. Oh, you have not been trying to move her for the last 2 weeks. In my opinion.
her daughter's going through a lot, which I'm not going to say on here, but she's going through a lot. My son was going through a lot. We had to move him from up north to down here to the hospital, U of M. So he's still, in there. We're just dealing with a lot. There's a lot going on in my family. I've shared with you guys because I'm so.
Well, then why haven't you been paying attention to that? Why is everybody else of more concern to you then?
Scared to share his personal information because of what YouTube did with it last time, So my family and I, we've just been going through a lot. My mom just being told she has skin cancer, and I haven't been able to get back a hold of her to find out what kind of skin cancer, because that's
My God.
actually a really good question. I would like to know. She's not answering me again. So
Why? What'd you do to her?
You know, which is fine. It's been a couple days, but you know, I will call and call and call and call until someone answers me. It's like ridiculous. I probably called like 50 times. I hate that when people put their
Sure.
turn signals on like right before they turn. It's irritating. So, oh shit, I didn't want to turn down this way. I wanted to get a Taco Bell, a Mexican pizza.
You know, if you weren't live streaming when you were driving, all these things would be you know. Hi, Tomcat.
Shit, I'm not turning around. I'm already halfway home. Anyway, so you know, we decided to give her the house, and she decided to pay the back taxes. Well, she ended up not getting the money she thought. So my husband was like, "Okay, listen." This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a contract that you don't pay rent, you don't pay anything, but you don't own the house until you pay off the taxes. You know, and that's basically the payment for the house. So we did a contract and we went and got it notarized. So we did do that stuff, you know, within these last couple weeks, and I had to turn that into the state and stuff. So, you know, thank God that's okay, because it's just a bill we're getting rid of. Nobody lives in there. Nobody, you know, I've tried to give it.
I don't think that's how it would go. They would look at your assets and say, well, no, there's a dollar amount on that house, evidently. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been getting taxed on it. You don't just get to transfer your tax due when you're getting help from the state. I mean, they would take the house and get reimbursed if you were over, in my opinion, from what I don't know. I mean,
It away before to Maddie to I've tried to help out people with it, but maybe
I haven't heard you try to help Maddie in ages.
all that didn't work out. So this could work out, you know. So someone who's been in recovery for 15 years could not relapse because this woman was on the brink of it, you know. So maybe that's what this house's purpose is.
Oh, you were on the brink of relapsing after 15 years? Is that what she just said? Or the woman who was living in the house?
Maybe the house was meant to sit there. The pipes were meant to break. The taxes were meant to not be paid. Huh. I know that sounds crazy, but you know, maybe that, as fate would have it, is what brought this house and this woman and her family together. She has 6 foster kids and 3 biological sons.
Oh, stop it. If they had to wait months and months and months to move. Oh, Tiffany's like Tiffany H or Tiffany M? It's showing my live right now. You can remove your comment, Tom. Oh, called you, Kenzie? Oh my God, she does. She thinks everything is about her. No, I think she was talking about the woman who...
And all these kids are our brother and sister, by the way. She took, like, okay, she took
All I see is I have a secret. Is that the comment you're talking about? Night Owl, can you remove Tomcat's comment? Oh my God, Sharon, you're funny.
Took them in pairs. Well, first she had 3. She took 3. And then 2 came to live with her. And then another one came. So, like, it was like all the household of brothers and sisters from one house
Alright,
came to
Sharon.
another house. And their family, but, you know, still, she don't get help from the state for them or nothing. The mom refuses to give custody to her, even though she's had them for years. And
Okay. I don't know. Tomcat is saying something. I don't see anything really, you know? Ugh. I don't think she drinks, Tomcat.
she's a lot, you know, her and I are a lot alike. We refuse to put a child in foster care because you never know. Like, once you bring them people in your life, like if she were
Yeah,
to
that's true, right? Yeah, state does assist when it's foster kids.
like I actually advised her to take it to CPS and foster care, and I gave her some numbers
Oh yeah, you're the epitome.
and stuff and told her how to go about it. But even so, there's no guarantee that they would stay in her home. You know, they could find anything wrong with that house and split them kids apart. Whereas right now, the only bad thing is she gets no financial help for them. So the
only bad thing, I mean,
only positive thing that would come out of that is she would eventually be able to get financial help and Christmas programs and things that would
huh? Oh, so you're making it look like she owns the house.
help her. But in her mind, she's like, her and I talked about it, and she's like, Tiffany, it's not worth it. If they separate these kids, it will undo all the work that I've done to keep them together. All the struggle and all
Huh. I wonder if they signed it over to her, but then they wrote their own contract saying
the
something different.
sacrificing that I've done, all the sobriety that I've went through, and she thinks that these kids are the reason she's sober. And I keep telling her,
Report already done on what, Tomcat? I don't see anything that you said that was any kind of report. I don't know what that means. Report on what? I didn't see any comments. You said hello. Then you said you have a secret. Then you said, can you remove my comment? I'm gonna show you exactly what you said while you were in here. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about. A report already done. For what? Cat prints? Or hello, Survivor Girl? Hello, Sharon V. I have a secret. Please remove my comment. It won't work, please. My owner has footage of TH driving with no seatbelt and drinking, which I don't think she was drinking. Unable to remove. I am sorry. So you said it what? After you said remove my comment? Drinking coffee? Okay, drinking coffee. I thought it illegal to drive without seatbelts. I don't know anything about that. I really don't. Wait. Well, yeah, what? I don't know what you mean, Tomcat. Honest to God, people can remove their own comments. They really can.
You are the reason you're sober. Yes, of course, you love the kids, you love them, and they're a reason, a motivation for you to stay sober. But
Are you really talking
you're
about
sober
some
because you're strong. You're
woman that nobody knows, but you're putting out all her personal business there? No, Cypher isn't I'm about.
sober because you're a good person that wants to be sober, you know. And like I tell her, you know, you're a good person even when you're using. A good person isn't defined by the mistakes they make. A good person is defined by how you change them and how you move forward
Well, then you should do that.
from them, right? So basically, we help each other, you know. So she's like, "This is it, Tiffany. I'm pulling up your house at 9 a.m." So I'm like, "Okay, see you then," because she's like just the type of person that I don't care. I'll drop everything for. So I told her, "Okay, just make sure I'm awake." She's like, "Nah, biatch. I'm knocking on your door. We're moving in." I'm like, "Okay."
So they still hadn't got to move in?
So we got a long day ahead of us tomorrow, needless to say. But thank you everybody for coming and joining me, and
Talking about some shit.
you know, oh, okay.
You guys think so? Yeah. Yeah, try to control yourself there, Cypher, please.
You know, enough is enough. Enough is enough. If we're so-called peaceful and we so-called are the victims,
Then why did you even use the title Peace, Love, and Tacos?
and we um have all this bad, right? Go ahead. That befalls us, you know, comes around us, right? At what point do you realize that you're the problem? What
Now, I'm not trying to be a dick, Cypher, but maybe you just need to take a little step back and read back, you know, like, well, you can't because I put you in timeout, but I mean,
what point do you open your eyes and say, maybe it's me, not everybody else? If you have a YouTube page, right, and it took you 3
yeah, at what point, Tiffany?
years to get 1,000 people, and all you do is talk.
Oh, wait a minute, you're talking about me again? You're talking about how long it took me to get 1,000 people? You know why, right? Because of an aggressive cancer hate campaign that you're part of.
About people. All you do is commentary on other people's live streams. All you do is gather people up to hate.
Nope. Nope. Untrue. But you're still talking about me and you can't stop yourself.
One another, right? What exactly does that do for you? Does it make you happy? Because you're not exposing.
Does it make you happy to keep talking about me all the time? Does it make you happy to look as angry as you fucking do all the time?
When it comes to me anyways, you're not exposing anything.
Really?
You're simply having a good time at belittling me. I don't ask for
How
money.
am I
don't
belittling
ask for
you?
anything. I don't
What am I doing to you exactly, lady?
manipulate people. I don't ask people to hate others. I don't tell people that they're part of cliques and elite groups because they're friends.
Yeah, you do. You do. You make them all add your fucking H2 whatever, blah, 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 to their name. And you tell people in my room that they're in a cult. Yeah, you do.
Friends with people. I don't guilt them into changing because of something I've went through. I don't make myself a fucking victim.
You look so fucking angry.
So you won't win with me.
There's nothing to win with you. I already won. I'm not you. Got it? I already won. I'm not you. You already won. You're not me. Can't be happy being you.
Wow.
Wow.
That guy had a trailer.
How dare that guy have a trailer?
And he just whipped around me and I stopped because I did not want to get.
Luna, we didn't say how dare she buy coffee. She went in there bossing around the whole fucking place. Don't you fucking mind your own
In an
business,
accident
Luna.
because he wanted to whip his trailer around me. No way.
Yeah, he almost caused the accident. Not you live streaming and driving again. It's never you, is it, Tiffany?
So anyways,
Different laws for Tiffany.
YouTube holds very important lessons for us as individuals, okay? We can choose
Yes, Tiffany. Why don't you listen to yourself?
to follow or we can choose to lead.
Well, you don't lead. You don't. You do not. She sure does, though.
And I'm not saying that I want people to follow my lead. I'm saying that I want
Says, oh, I see Ambrosia Moon remove the H2B, whatever there. Hi, JDS.
people to follow
She's in the
in what
other
I'm
room.
doing and lead themselves.
She thinks they're
I don't want a bunch of followers. I want leaders. I want people
Okay.
to create their own destinies. I want people to define themselves not by what we hear on YouTube, but what we do in real life, who we are in real life. It's the most amazing and gratifying thing to step back, look at yourself, and like what you see. Look at that.
And you do? You're not looking hard enough.
Puppy. Oh, it's gratifying because you realize I do deserve a happy ending. I do deserve positivity. I do deserve love. And I do deserve compassion.
You got to start giving it.
And I shouldn't be judged And I'm not saying this just to me. I'm saying this, in general for all.
Tiffany M said, "Ugh, I know. I can ignore most of them, but SG I have a problem with. Yeah, 'cause I'm not dead yet."
All of us. Shit, I forgot my cigarettes. Looks like I'm turning around. So I'm just trying
And
to
I'm
give
not
advice.
gonna be. I don't give a fuck if she talks to Tiffany H. Don't you get it, you stupid bitch, Luna? Good night,
For people to
Cypher.
move forward and to stop blaming everybody else and, stop blaming the man. If you're a woman,
God, Tiffany M thinks she has more importance than she does.
don't use your poo hangers to fucking say you're the best. Just
Ugh. Don't use your poo tangers. Nobody said you were bad, Cypher.
because we're women and we can get away with a lot. Why do that?
What are
Why
you
are we doing
talking about, lady? JDS, you're not blocked here.
that just because we can? You're right, Dagmar. You're right. And I feel like it's a one big manipulation. It's like,
We see you, Cypher.
there's a left side and a right side, and all the lines get blurred. What's good and bad and right and wrong, it gets blurred.
No,
And
it doesn't. It doesn't get blurred. What? Now they are going to say, why am I on here instead of taking care of him? Do these people think our children are... Actually, I thought you were talking about your dog, Tiffany. I didn't know you were talking about your kid.
It's all in who we think is good and who we think is bad. It's not really the reality of what's right and what's wrong. It's our own
No, Luna, the bottom line is this bitch this is her second live talking about me, okay?
justifications
Sorry,
and what
Cypher.
we think as humans, and why does what we think matter at all?
I appreciate
I'm
it.
sorry, but my opinion about SG or Nitty or Sharon doesn't matter. My opinion means
So why do you keep saying it? Because you think it's okay to hurt people's feelings? That matters. See, the lines aren't blurred between good and bad. The lines aren't blurred between good and bad. It's just like when you're a little kid. If you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all.
nothing. What matters is their opinions of themselves when they look in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? That's what matters. My
Yeah,
opinion,
so why don't you keep your fucking mouth shut or say something kind to people? See, Cypher? You gotta stop. You gotta stop, Cypher.
it means nothing. So
People
why
are
would
trying
I
to be
allow
nice
someone
to you and you're fucking jumping all over them.
else's opinion to mean that much to me when I know mine means nothing? I'm certainly not going to put myself under my own shoe to put someone above the rainbow.
That doesn't even make sense. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what you kept meaning when you were saying say less. I didn't even know what that fucking meant, Cypher. You need to stop. You and TH would get along great right now. Because she got that fucking hat on. It's all bedazzled and shit. It says, I'm OG.
No, honey. Exactly. Look at this. I hate that, how it separates. But
It means it's sour milk, you dumb bitch. If it's separating, it means it's sour.
yeah, I mean, Ambrosia, your opinion matters to me. And Jamie, your opinion matters to me. And Robin, your opinion matters to me. Diana, your opinion matters to me.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so unless their opinion isn't that you shouldn't be fucking taking other people's lives into hand. Sitting there live streaming and driving and just being a dick, man.
But they don't control me. They don't define me. That's the difference. Your
You don't listen. You don't listen. I'll show you why. Show you what I
opinions
mean.
of me are not going to define who I become, right?
You're an idiot. You are already who you are, which is an idiot.
And that's the difference.
The difference of what? Some people are good people and some people aren't. Some people have respect for other human lives and some people don't. Some people give a shit about people. Is that the problem? Is that the difference? You act like you don't care and you're big and bad, but you private eye your lives. That's like throwing a snowball and then ducking. That's ridiculous. Well, if Luna doesn't have a hard on for the two T's with no D's, she's at least got a strap on for them.
That's the difference. Hold on. Look at your hair. Oh my gosh. Are you guys like trying to make a point?
Oh my God. Okay, Amy.
You look different. What happened? You didn't gain no weight. You look good.
What is she doing? Filming somebody that doesn't know they're on fucking being filmed?
You look great. And so do you. I like the sister pink and black thing. It's cute. And you're just growing up. What the hell happened to you? Wow. How beautiful. Nice to see you guys.
Ugh.
Look at you looking all cute. Cute and shit.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, Luna. Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? That's what you have to say? Did someone say taco?
Yeah, did somebody? Some fucking doofball with a fucking bedazzled baseball hat? Like over bedazzled. Like from the Dollar Tree bedazzled. Okay? They had too many plastic rhinestones left over.
So I have to admit something to you guys, all right?
I'm not Muslim.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I don't look as pretty as I used to, but her skin is nice. She does have nice skin.
Why did you have to do that, Summer? Why did you have to do that? Holy,
What, douche? I'm just kidding. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even see their comment.
Jesus.
I can't even really hear good. My ears are blocked. I caught it from Tanger.
Yes, Dagmar. Yes. YouTube reminds me of freaking high school. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely.
Dagmar?
Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember this? Powder bubble gum. Do you remember that when you was younger?
No. No, I don't. I didn't eat it. I didn't troll the candy aisle. I didn't emulate SpongeBob in any way, shape, or form, although I do like SpongeBob. Very much so.
Really, girl? I thought you were my age. Look at this. Powder bubble gum. I'm sorry. I got to take one for the team. We're going to get a couple of these bad boys.
Ugh. You're fucking disgraceful. Disgraceful. Like, see, Cypher? See what I'm saying? And I feel bad. Yeah, I timed him out again, cause this has been a constant of like feeling like we're doing something wrong to him when we're just capturing what we know will soon be private, okay?
And some of these.
All she's buying
And
is
some of
candy.
these.
So can I just say that in my opinion, I would say her teeth are the way they are, not from anything other than this behavior. Did her dentist tell her one day, don't eat sweets as much, all those hard sucker, sugar-filled stuff? And she said, nobody tells me what to do. Like, did she become Muslim so she could swear? And be the only one that fucking sometimes is Muslim and sometimes isn't? I mean, really? Ah, look, gone again. That's fine. Obvious, right? To me, that seems pretty obvious. I mean, really. I mean, that's obvious. It has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that that woman has a sweet tooth that is unbelievable. And you know, and that's not bad. I mean, a lot of people have a sweet tooth. A lot of people do. But she's letting the kids have the same, and it's not fair. As a parent, even the things that your parents might have, you know what? It doesn't even look like you. You always say you had a great upbringing, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna kid around with you. Well, hold on, keep. Okay. Okay. All right. So, what I disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am playing this within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. And I think it's interesting myself. Okay. I think we should go back to,
Today,
let's
I'm
go back to the
exploring the
roots
Niagara
of the
benchlands.
situation.
I don't know what I was expecting, but
Right?
it wasn't
They
that.
sure do,
Salty,
Camden.
fresh, summery.
They sure do.
Hi, Penny. Hi, Riley.
Okay.
How long does that last? Hey, Stephanie. They don't like that.
Okay.
How long's ramen out?
So, in case you guys don't recognize that voice, that is Mr. Tommy Reed. This is 5 months ago.
30 days, 1 month.
And what are the changes for you? What do you have to do?
I don't do it.
What are the other?
No, I'm not sure. This is how it started. I didn't hear like there I might have missed part of it. I don't know.
Other people do.
So for 30 days, like my kids do it too, even my 8-year-old. I'm so proud of him, really. But so from sunrise to sunset, which the times change, it's like today it was I had to make breakfast by 4:30, which is usually like fries, eggs, stuff like that.
So Tiff Tiff is is pinned saying hello. Oh, you're not live yet. LOL. But they are. But they are live.
And they can't eat from like 5:10 until 8:30. No water, no food. Yeah. No water, no food, nothing. Like literally fasting the entire day.
No, I don't know anything about anything.
You know, and that's what they do. They pray the 5 times a day. At the morning prayer.
Oh, this is her Muslim.
There's actually an extra prayer in the morning that most of them do. Like my 2 stepsons and my
when she first came out, right? Cypher, stop it, okay? I'm not gonna sit here arguing with you over and over again. You're right. Thought we were adults. Be one, please. Thank you.
And they do it, the extra prayer in the morning, and then they that's like right before sunrise.
Yeah.
And then they eat, and then I got lucky because
Thank you, Cypher. I know you didn't. And you might be buzzed or stoned. I got you. I feel you. I really do. But I needed you to snap out of it. If I was in front of you, I'd say, snap out of it, man. Okay? I got you with the high. That's cool. That, totally understand. Totally will cut your break on it. So consider that like snap out of it, man, kind of thing. Like as your friend, if we were high together and a cop came up to the car and fucking I was driving and you were acting all fucking stupid in the passenger seat, I'd have to shoot you a glance and say, yeah, shut the fuck up. And you'd probably say punk, and then you probably would. Okay? I'm just snapping you back to reality, okay? Because you know I love you. So, I'm happy to see you back here. I know I didn't know how to unblock people for a long time. So it's not anybody's fault, really, that people couldn't come back. It was truly a tragedy. I'm sure they would type in here and then they would say to me, can you unblock me? And I didn't know how until just the last 3 weeks. No, it is not, Diane. It's not. They've been torturing Amy825 ever since the night she came on my live stream by accident. They've been torturing her ever since she came on my live and didn't really know or realize, or maybe she did. In the meantime, Chosen One was fucking recording her. He was having back conversations with this guy, right? That was also a misogynist, just like Chosen One. And she probably didn't like either one of them because she was an independent, pretty, single female. And when she saw what misogynistic, can't make their own way in life men they were without a good woman. But of course, then you got other women who aren't independent and have to use their PUSSY to get by in life because they second guess their own strengths. So at the end of the day, fucking will get them by. But then there's other women who are like, hell no, I can pay my own bills. I don't need you. And then you get some guy who's like fucking just so insecure because they're probably two pump chumps. I'm not talking about you, Cypher. No. I know you don't think that I mean you. Right. I mean TR and then somebody else whom TR was frequenting their live streams when they were under another name, where they used to wear sunglasses all the time. Then also TR had Amy fucking recording their phone calls. Who the fuck does that shit? Except the guy with a little dick who's a two-pump chump and has never, ever, who actually to this day, God's honest truth, still thinks that the G-spot is a myth. And if it isn't, well, then he don't know if it is or isn't because he's never hit it. And those were his own words. Okay? Well, I think you might be, I don't know if Tomcat is a dude or a female. Good night, Cypher. Or, not good night, it's only 3, but you might be going to bed. Right. Another joint, you might close your eyes and fucking say night-night. Frequenting. What's frequenting? Frequenting. Did I say frequenting? Frequenting? I said frequenting.
Have 2 stepsons, but they cook, clean, everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and usually that you don't see that. Usually it's the woman of the family that does it all. And
Yeah.
but you know,
Well, we know you don't, but it doesn't look like your stepsons are pretty happy with you lately, baby. Because I don't know what to say.
I clean my house, obviously, but they clean
obviously, but
their own space. Like they have their own apartment thing upstairs, you know.
well, you can't clean your teeth, then you can't clean your space.
Yeah.
At least clean your teeth if you can't clean your space. I'm just saying. I clean my teeth. I just cover them in sugar.
You know, so I mean, that's what they do, and it's a big change. I mean, that's, you know, I can't do it because of issues I have, like certain medicines I have to take. But it doesn't go against. I wouldn't do it anyways. I don't think, if you want the truth.
Yeah. Right.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
So you're not even a fucking real Muslim, man. You think you're a vegetarian that can eat meat still. I have the screen frozen, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what it is, but man, this lady is like, her eyes are like fucking holes. Like, if I was to show this to you guys, you would say that doesn't look like that. It looks like one of those demon pictures. It's like going to a live and peeing it. Danger. I love it.
I feel like I tried.
Who's a baby? Man, just because I wear diapers. Yes, I'm gonna stay lit. Somebody get me the torch.
To do it last year. Oh my God, I was a raving bitch. No
You were? You were? Oh my god.
cigarettes. Oh my God. I was like, oh
my
hell
lights came on.
no. Like it's one thing, I already quit heroin 7 years ago. Fuck that. I need my cigarettes.
Oh my god.
You know?
Yeah,
Shit.
congratulations.
And no coffee? Oh, hecky no.
So I'm gonna read some of the chat of Tom's to his. This was his like when he like learned how to StreamYard and he got his guests up there and he met his fans. It says, "Hi Tom, bless your heart. You are a real life angel. Good Lord, Ramadan doesn't sound healthy. Your body needs lots of water."
You a big coffee drinker?
Oh yeah, look, I got my Timmy hose right here. Look.
Oh,
Timmy
good for you.
hose.
We have one here.
No, you're too drunk and I'm not having you.
Yeah,
come
you have
up here
one
telling me how you're gonna make me come in 20 minutes.
there. That's funny.
No. You didn't even say come. You said wet. It was gonna take you that long to make me wet.
Yeah, I don't go to it
Even
though. I used to go to it all the
Even Tiffany H. That down.
time. I was there last week. Hey, Barbara, how you doing, Michael? I was just talking to Tiffany. She was having a hard time getting on, so that's why I went on early because it didn't seem to work in the preview. So I thought, well, why don't we? Yeah, it's Tiffany Maddie's friend. So I thought, why don't we go on early?
Yeah, Maddie's friend that she never talks to.
Here's the other Tiffany right here.
No,
It is okay to be so stressed and overwhelmed that you feel like you need to talk to someone about it. And by that, I mean going to therapy.
I have to think that her and Tom are texting with each other.
Hi.
There's another Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany.
Yep, she's
you're prettier than me.
Well, yeah, duh.
Oh, come on now.
Why
Nice
do
to meet you.
think Tom asked her to come up? They hadn't even spoken in ages until you came around. They weren't even speaking until you came around. He called her. Her fucking hair, makeup, she's got the dog, everything. She's like fucking Zsa Zsa Gabor, except younger.
It was funny. I was watching Tom's chat a few weeks ago, and there was somebody in the chat, and they were addressing me, but they thought you were me.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was cracking up because I was like,
they already knew. These two had your number. And I don't mean your phone number, TH. I mean, you became fodder for fools. You have been.
I mean, if I would have converted to Islam, it would have been a major deal. You know what I mean? Like people would have known about this, because you were talking about you. Yeah. Trust me, Tiffany. It was for me too, sweetheart. And I still haven't fully, like Tom says, I'm conflicted. That's what you say, Tom? Conflicted?
Yeah. Well,
converted Islam. Now in the middle, you got Tiffany H. walking around in circles. Head to toe black. In black, head to toe. Seemed to me she was at least entertaining. Later, Cypher. Entertaining the whole Muslim thing. Or Islam, whatever, putting a lot more effort into it then. But thank you, Cypher.
you said it first, based on being a Christian, and
Yeah, it's tough because once you have like that Jesus love, there's certain things that you can change about yourself, right? Like my teeth are missing, right? I can go get my teeth.
I think people really wanted to like it, Tiffany H.
Teeth fixed. I can go get them fixed. That's okay. But you can't take Jesus out of your soul. Feel me? Yes.
But you can't take Jesus out of your soul. Now, wasn't it just a couple of weeks ago she had said she had gone and got some teeth removed, and remember? And people were like giving her congratulations for going and facing the dentist and facing her fear. And now suddenly that's all over. She never went. She was on camera today. She looks the same. She didn't go get any surgery done. I'm not trying to be a dick, but she just can't stop herself.
Yes, I do. I actually, at my younger son's school, there was a mom who she married a man from Syria and converted to Islam.
Oh, wow.
And her and I talked, her and I spoke a lot about it because I was really curious because Islam gets a lot of bad press out here, and especially in the, Western countries like America.
Of course, now, yeah.
So, Islam gets a bad rap from people, and I find religion really interesting. And, I kind of think, so anyway, so I asked her a lot
now, I'm not, TM's biggest fan, but I am going to say she looks absolutely stunning. Okay? So when I freeze the screen, and it's a shame because TH has beautiful green eyes. They both have beautiful green eyes, both of them. You don't see a lot of people with green eyes, but both of these two have green eyes. At this I froze it at 7 minutes in to B. Where are you? It's on the Chosen One community. Oh, she has another live going now. Wow. That's 7 minutes in. Neither one of them are unattractive women. But the anger really comes through on TH. And I know that Tom probably brought up TM to he knew. Tiffany is very pretty. I'm not even gonna lie. She's very pretty. I don't think, that she's using a filter and stuff like that. I think she's just a pretty person. She's a pretty person. Just come on. We can all be like, hi, Janice. Okay. Thank you for listening to
the questions that like the mainstream media would put out there, and about things, is it really dangerous and whatnot. And so anyways, long story short, she struggled with the same thing, just so you know, because she was born and raised Christian.
And she is trying to be very pleasant and polite to her, just exactly like, oh my God, Cypher, I can't do this with you. I just can't. You can come back again. I'll unblock you the next time. I'm not doing this with you. You can go disrupt another, or, another time.
She was from Ohio, and she, she married a Muslim man from Syria, and she had to convert, and she did, and she struggled with the same thing, Tiffany. So we talked about it all the time. And I noticed in the chat you were saying how you want to pray to Jesus still. You want to pray to God.
I do.
I'll tell you what. Tiffany M actually looks like she came right from the Christian church. At 7 minutes and 36 seconds in, Tiffany M could be a preacher's wife right there. Is how she could look. She totally knew exactly the role to play. Oh my God. Hey, talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Yeah, I know, Lipstick. And and I was just thinking something. Has anybody ever really physically met her? Physically. I mean, this woman is fucking everywhere. How could somebody have that much time? You know what I'm saying? That wasn't a fart. That was me sitting down. Physically, these men that fall for her, Did any of them ever actually even have coffee with her? Or catch her in her front yard? Because, I'm not, all right. This woman could charm the clothes off a priest. Okay? She leaves a string of men that are doing their bidding, right? And is everywhere. I mean, even in like the latest Sandy Hook book. That's on like the Times bestseller. Now, I'm not trying to sound funny, but I know, oh, the next thing she's going to come out with is, oh, SG is saying I'm this. Apparently, I'm not this. I'm this. But I want to know if anybody has ever actually physically, all these men that are in love with her and she strung along and broke their hearts, right? Did they ever actually meet her? Because one way to not have people meet you is to be in the mix of everywhere. And I'm not saying it can't be done because look at us, look at secular. But then again, even when you watch secular, even him, his just fucking like, you know. Well, we know that she looks at herself like, like when you're on, you're gonna see yourself. You know that she sees herself on camera. Right? Because she's posed. She's pursed her lips to she's you know what I mean? She's done things to indicate that she's on camera and she can see that we can see her. Okay? So you guys are gonna say, oh, okay, all right, but I don't know. Guys, just come to your own conclusions. I can't even for the life of you think that. I mean, yes, I have talked to her on the phone, though, plenty of times. Plenty of times. So it is possible that after 10 years, you could perfect fucking being everywhere, man. And this bitch is everywhere. I do. Yes. Oh my God. It's so funny that you said that. See, that's how smart I'm about it. Oh my God. That's what the fuck it was. The show I was watching was saying the only way they know sometimes themselves what is and isn't is that they have no self-awareness. So if they have something on their face or something, they don't go to wipe it off. Isn't that weird that you said that, I'm about? Yeah. They had no safe awareness to wipe off something on their face. They don't notice it. Even when they're looking at themselves, because they're not self-aware. Isn't that weird? Could be. I mean, people could call me crazy, but if they can show me one fucking man, yeah. If they could show me, and they call you drunk all the time, I'm about. See? You were definitely carrying yourself better than Cypher, that's for sure. Don't you dare call him drunk all the time. At least he knows what he's doing. He doesn't keep saying, say less, get lit. I'm not trying to be a dick. Comes, unfortunately, ever so natural, and I'm not even trying. Is it new? A new one from Get Out. I can't believe that I should make a video.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's cloudy,
Yeah, gonna give us a weather report.
dreary day over here, and I like it. It's a nice break from the heat. So we've got
Your funny lipstick.
Amy25, aka Kenzie, aka a lot of different accounts.
I thought CWC was Kenzie. I mean, come on, man. How many Kenzies are there?
She trolls people with. Well, she's blaming me for shit again. Look at Tian stole my ID before. Oh, I did? See, what this dumb bitch doesn't understand is when you use emojis on a YouTube chat, and then you pin the comment with emojis in StreamYard.
Oh.
The StreamYard doesn't have the ability to process the coding for those emojis when you pin the comment, so it shows the hypertext, doesn't show the emoji. So this.
I wish I'd have watched Tiffany M's video a while ago. Is that what she was talking about? Oh my God. My bad if I wasn't clear enough. Ah.
This bitch is saying, after you pinned her comment, she's saying, I didn't type YouTube. Well, no shit, you didn't. Okay, so she's trying to say that's me in a sock account, right? This bitch is so dumb. Okay, so.
Oh my God. Do you see what she's saying? Like for me, back in the StreamYard, all I see is it says YouTube. It doesn't show but when I went out, oh, no, I don't. See, are you listening to this? This is exactly what happened, Amy.
On a YouTube chat, and then you pin the comment with emojis in StreamYard. The StreamYard doesn't have the ability to process the coding for those emojis.
Yeah, so all it looks like to me is YouTube. But to you, you put the emojis of YouTube.
When you put in the comment, so it shows the hypertext. Does it show the emojis? So this bitch is saying, as she pinned her comment, she's saying, I didn't type YouTube. Well, no shit, you didn't. Okay, so she's trying to say that's me in a stock account, right? This bitch is so dumb. Okay, so.
Do you see what he's saying? Well, no, I'm in the middle of a live stream, Amy, actually.
This is really simple to prove this, right? You just go to that comment to YouTube. There it is. It's crazy. I mean, dude.
Yeah, did you put it in as the emojis? Oh, well, I don't know. What do you mean it'll delete? It will delete all the comments.
You seriously need to get your levels checked, bitch. You're out of control. Now she's contacting YouTube. Can you share everybody the number you have to contact them, let them in, because I'm sure we could all use it.
That is true too. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before, Amy. Really. It went right to your channel, and Night Owl tried it too, and it went right to your channel. I know you didn't type YouTube, that you put. No, you put. Okay. It went right to your channel.
So this is pretty simple stuff here.
Oh, I thought you meant I needed to talk to them now. Oh, I see. Okay, if you need to chat with you, Google YouTube. Go to YouTube Studio. Go to the right corner where you see your avatar. Okay. Chat with creative support. Yeah, but it's just that little box thing on the side, and it's usually just up. Oh, okay.
Play a show again. I don't know if I did, but I did in the beginning of this video. If you block the original comment, all of these comments get blocked. Yes, we're working with a genius here, but this is what.
Yeah, but I didn't block the original comment.
This is the pay grade here on YouTube. Okay, let's block it. All right, there we go. Block it, and all of her comments are blocked. So even you don't.
Do you see? Did you watch her video? So you just spent all that time with them on there, but that was you. Amy. That was you. Did you watch her video? Can somebody? Yeah, it was. Can somebody share in the live stream Tiffany M's latest video? Not that about AKA Kenzie. I mean, like it does say that, but I don't know about the Kenzie stuff. I don't think so. But her explain, yeah, because she clearly shows that she blocks the one saying YouTube, and then all of your comments go hidden. I checked every comment that you had made, including that one, and they all went. Yeah, so unless that's not your channel with over 2,000 with all those things. Thank you, Tana. Yeah, I think you really need to look at it and not just like I think you need to look at it. Right there, she blocks. She says it right here. It's showing exact. It says, if you block this person, you will not be able to see their messages. So she blocks the one that says YouTube, YouTube.
And all her comments are blocked. So you've done crazy shit. No, that's not me. Seek help. You're a lunatic lady.
Amy, that's you. No. Amy. When people clone your account, they're just cloning your avatar and the name. It's not your whole account. No. No, Amy. Mm. In my opinion. It just seems weird to be here and not partake in the chat. Wouldn't that just be wasting your time to just sit here watching a chat you're not going to partake in? Just waiting for somebody to type emojis? I mean, I wouldn't, if that was the case, if she's done that before, then why stay with the same channel? I mean, YouTube didn't help you before. I mean, you have over 2,000 subscribers. It's that's fine. Well, hopefully you figured it all out. Anyway, I think it's interesting to go back and look at the, a deep dive, like
Yeah.
to
You know, and it's tough. It's
If you're interested in business,
to when TH came around, so that we can see how she came out.
and
That is all.
in one additional.
No, it's tough, but I will say this. My husband, many husbands will make you, okay?
Yeah.
But if you're dealing with a good Muslim, not just one of them people.
Let's, yeah, I agree. Amy.
People that say, "Oh, I'm Muslim, Allah Akbar," and cut someone's head off. I'm talking about a real.
Well, those are
Muslim.
terrorists.
And cut someone's head off? Wow, did she just say that? Not a Muslim that cuts someone's head off?
So those are terrorists. Yeah.
But they say I'm Muslim. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh.
So that's what I mean by that. So like my husband, he's not perfect, don't get me wrong. Trust me. But
so what does that mean? Does he do that? Cut people's. Oh, okay, Amy.
Real Muslim. So it took me 2.5 years before I even put a scarf on. And then a whole nother year before I tried to convert, and like I was still teaching my kids, like they still did the God is good, God is great, thank you for this food.
Oh my God, this woman is out of her mind.
We eat, J-E-S-U-S, yes, like all this stuff, like I wasn't, because to me, my kids are going to learn something. And the only thing I know how to.
Wow. She just won't stop moving either, GH.
teach is the love of Jesus, baby. So listen, I'm a teacher.
Oh my. Right? I know, Diane.
I'll put the scarf on, but I ain't gonna make up my kids like fucked up until I know what kind of fucked up it is, you know?
Well,
So,
I mean, you kind of look at all the Abrahamic religions, and they all kind of, I think,
we all come from Abraham.
ultimately pray to the same God. Like, I don't think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is correct.
I don't see too much separation between, you know, Muhammad and Jesus, you know.
the only difference is Muhammad, you know, a lot of people think they're the same thing with different names. They're not. Muhammad's technically the last prophet. Like in the end of the Bible, it does say another prophet will come. The Quran believes Muhammad is that last prophet that brought the book of the Quran, but they also believe that the Bible is also the word of God.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Well, and then there's you know, they also say that Christianity is basically just Judaism complete, you know, so it's I'm gonna have to get rid of Teddy, Tom. He's ridiculous. Are we live yet?
Yeah.
Oh, we are. So how?
Simca says Islam has no place in Christianity. Oh.
I had no idea. How are you guys talking to people? Like, I don't see anything.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
So if you go,
but you're walking around. This woman is doing laps.
Go to, it says chat. You'll see a little box that's a little button that says chat. If you click on that, then you'll be able to see
Tiffany at the beginning.
Oh, she's like making people motion sickness.
No. Because she commented.
Oh, now I see it. Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I did. But
so,
I couldn't see
what happened is Tiffany.
Some woman goes, Muslims don't believe that Jesus was the son of God and Muhammad was a prophet, but not a son of God. And then someone says, Tiffany is beautiful.
Tiffany was having a hard time getting on, and it, you know.
Is it really? I'm about. Is it? Do you know? I think I heard that.
I wasn't really sure if it was just during the preview phase or not, and I thought, oh, what the hell, we'll just go on early. So that's what happened. That's all right.
Yeah.
So, you know, the reason
nice to meet you, Tiffany.
Now, whenever somebody else is fucking talking, yeah, it is Diane. And whenever somebody else is talking, Tiffany H breaks out a bag of potato chips.
You too. Very nice to meet you.
I think people get you confused. So, as you guys know, the reason I did it is because, you know, I took down the videos that I had that kind of promoted Maddie and Gerald's channel. I mean, I've known all along, you know, what the score was, and I always had the.
That was such a fucking farce, that B thing.
Opinion that, you know, it was better than her going out and working the street. But it seems like lately it's kind of taken a whole other level. And the $50,000 question is, was this something that she completely lied about with this Jessie Hope?
And now Jessie Hope is around.
Did she, in fact, take money from an older lady that had donated money and accidentally sent
Bitcoin? Give it a rest.
$1,980 too much. And when you're a lot of this stuff, you know, I don't really watch the other channels.
Teddy is cute.
You see so much of it, you don't know what to believe.
Teddy's cute. No. Go back
so
to
I
sleep.
just had to put it out there with people.
Teddy's that cute.
Do you think this happened or not? Well, as it turns out, Tiffany has been a childhood friend of Maddie's forever.
Listen how noisy fucking Tiffany H is. She still does it to this day when other people are talking.
Not only.
Not me. You have to.
The other Tiffany.
Oh. You know, how about we do this? Okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to be Tiff, and she's going to be Tiffany.
All right. That sounds good.
Okay, everybody?
Ugh. Yeah, you sure did. I don't know.
Or most people call me the white girl with a scarf, but you know, whatever you want to do, Tiff.
The white girl with a scarf. I mean, what the fuck's going on with this woman? The other day, she called my deceased sister a honky.
White girl with a scarf.
Too long.
So
that's too long.
With the Jessie Hope, I was sure that happened, and with the Tiff, I I didn't know that she knew what she knows. And as it turns out, she knows that Maddie did take $1,980 that she didn't get.
No, she doesn't, because that was fucking Bitcoin, and you're a liar, Tiffany H. I don't see you over there, in my opinion. I mean, who cares, man? Fucking worry about your own life, lady. Until your life is perfect, then fucking seriously.
That she didn't deserve from a lady that accidentally sent too much. She's got video of it, she's got audio of it, and she witnessed it herself.
Yeah.
And Tiffany, I think you were on there that night as well, weren't you?
You mean the two people who recently fabricated an email supposedly from me to Tiffany H?
And she deleted everything, which let me tell you right now, before, Tom, I love you, but I got to interrupt you real quick.
Yep.
I love Maddie. So for all you people watching who's like, she's a hypocrite, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not a hypocrite, but
yeah,
I'm a believer of the truth. And Maddie will even tell you, I've never sent her a penny. Not that it mattered if I did, because, you know, to me, that's my business, but I haven't because I'm a recovering addict. I don't believe in that. But I do promote when you do positive things, you can get positive things. So even to this day, you know, some people are going to comment, oh, she was supposed to take Maddie to get a Maddie and Petty. You're going to see a lot of that. Yes, I was.
Oh, you never took her to get a Manny and Petty? You told her you were and you didn't? How many fucking stories are there like this about you, TH? This is 5 months ago. You forced a deep dive. Because I didn't go back in your life. But I guarantee you not a lot of people are going to be... Yeah.
But it was supposed to be a reward for going to get her birth certificate, her social security card, and her shit together so she could get into a methadone clinic. That was the plan.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Get your face at fucking 13 minutes and 15 seconds in to be where are you? Okay? Unbelievable. And her and TM and Tom are on either side of her. It looks like a fucking cuckoo Oreo. Or a doofus Oreo. You got the two on either side, and you got this fucking one in between at 13 minutes, 15 seconds in. Freeze your screen at that and get a gander. Hi, Purple.
And the Maddie Petty was gonna come after she did all that. You know, so you know.
Shut the fuck up. She get her own fucking Manny and Petty if she wants. You're such a dick.
Oh, look, this is the type of things you get when you get sober, when you make a step forward. You get to have your nails done. So I'm on here telling the truth because although I love her and I would never let harm come to her.
It isn't your truth. Why don't you mind your own fucking business?
If I knew she was in danger, I would be the first one to drive there and get her the fuck out of it. Okay.
Sure you would. Sure you fucking would.
If I still every day look for opportunities for her, like I got that Hawaii rehab and the one in California for Gerald. I will
shut up.
Every day, even if she turns it down, I will try to find her. And
people don't know if you're not brokering people for fucking sex trafficking. You hear about that all the time. These fake fucking rehabs and people get fucking finder's fees.
Another option. So please, all you viewers out there, I love Maddie and I'm still on her side, but the side I'm not on is someone going to donate money to you. They accidentally send.
That didn't happen. Okay? Maddie has nothing to do with fucking Bitcoin. She don't care about Bitcoins. And that lady's name was Be a Problem. B-E-A. Last name Problem. That was the name of the woman. And they claim was fucking an elderly lady, doesn't know how to use computers, but obviously deals in Bitcoin. Like, please.
Almost
Yeah, Tom was a fucking dickhead.
$2,000 extra, okay? And the lady cried and begged you, please, Maddie, please send it back, please send it back. And then you literally, who's gonna send? You know that little laugh she does, which I used to think was cute, but now it kind of makes me sick to my stomach. Where it's like, who's gonna give that back?
Shut up. Anybody named Be a Problem is looking to be a problem.
I would. Anybody would. Like, this is someone that, that's Social Security money. That's, that's what she does to take care of her life. I mean, I don't know for sure what she does with it.
Well, you think you do. You guys should ask her in what denomination was it supposedly paid. Let's see if she really knows. I bet you she wouldn't say Bitcoin. She wouldn't even probably know what the denomination meant.
It's still her money. She was kind enough to send, if it was 20 or 200, because that's the only part I might have.
Well, this is a deep dive into TH. Tomcat. It's not about Tom Reed. It's not about TM. This is a deep dive into TH because she couldn't stop talking about me. She couldn't stop lying, saying that I dug into her life. But I didn't dig at all. And as it appears right now, we're only scratching the surface. We're going to get to know the Tiffany that's been here all along. I'm just going to remind you guys. She can hide all her videos. But you're still around. And
I thought it was 200, but someone said it was 20, I guess. Maybe because I saw the live, but I thought it was 200.
Oh, you saw the live? Well, the woman had been deleted, so you didn't see shit. You don't know what you're talking about, lady.
She accidentally sent 2,000 instead. But anyways, I know 100% it was true because she admitted that.
Well, how do you know it was true if you thought it was a different denomination? You're silly. No, if she was, I'm talking about back here. This is 5 months ago. And I think Tom sprung on her, Tiffany M. And Tiffany M would be very intimidating to a woman because she is quite beautiful, appears flawless in this, actually. She looks like she just came from teaching Sunday school. And you got, the way it's set up is you got TH in the middle between her and Tom. And Tom and Tiffany M are already like, yeah. Like what?
It happened. She admitted that it happened.
She was sending him money to get cigarettes. Is what I think it was. I think she said she would send him like $20 to get cigarettes or something to eat.
Cigarettes and a couple sandwiches. Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. Because they could get. She was saying the 2 for $5 sandwiches. You could get 2 for $5.
Yeah, whatever. Tiffany M or Tiffany H. Sorry.
Burger King.
Yeah, and then a pack of cigarettes and like
$10 pack of cigarettes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah. So TH doesn't let anybody talk in this whole live stream, actually.
So, and that's the thing, that's some fucked up shit. And then you go delete it all. And then one girl, she actually just texted
got
me.
This,
She was like, Tiffany, I know you love Maddie and everything, but B was a troll. They had 100 people texting and
yeah, B was a troll.
Stuff. She was not a troll. And God bless this woman for still loving Maddie and having faith in her. Hey,
oh please. She was a troll.
Still love Maddie and have faith in her too, but we got to tell the truth, y'all. Right.
You know, so no more
Sure
old
do, Tander. Hi, lipstick.
people get hurt and used because I'm not a firm believer of rock bottom because I didn't have to hit rock bottom.
Really? No, really?
Husband that loved me and helped me get sober, but maybe she does need to hit it. I don't know. But either way, people need to know what can happen so they can be vigilant.
Well, you're drunk on something. You know, all the sobriety in the world. Hi, Kimberly.
You know, Jessie Hope, I mean, I literally have messages and messages of this poor lady. You know, Maddie was like, I shit on myself. You know, I need clothes. And then 10 minutes later, I need, you know, $40.
Why would you have messages and messages? No, but I know, right, Tander? Isn't she chosen one? No, why would you have messages?
Because it's buy two, get two free, you know, and I shit all over those clothes and I couldn't wash them, you know. Like, and some people say, well, why are they so stupid to do it and laugh at them? Like, ha ha ha, that's funny that the lady even did it. That's funny to you? What is funny about that? Is that funny to you, Tiffany?
I don't know. What's funny to you? Telling that your friend shit on her new clothes and couldn't get to the laundromat, and you said you'd be there for her probably, but wouldn't drive her to the laundromat? I know, right, Kimberly? Yeah, I thought we'd do a little deep dive because this woman can't stop talking about me. I don't even find her that interesting, but we might.
No, and especially the fact that no, like to me, and I love Maddie, and you know, I was there when she was helping me raise my kids, and if you could see the shit
She was helping you raise your kids. Oh my God. You know, funny enough, there's no mention at all about Maddie in your 2014 fallacy Facebook.
she said to me when I was using, oh my God. And I actually messaged her today because I couldn't go and get her. It was my fault today, to be honest. Some shit with my son, and then, you know, I had to end up taking him.
Somebody in the room goes, everyone has seen those messages. Bobbles just had them all up.
The urgent care because I was all puffed out and shit. Anyways, and I was like, you know, like how do you do that, right? How do you do that? How do you take advantage?
I almost got to speed her up because she's just too ridiculous.
Of people like that, and then you still like go on about your day like everything's okay. I don't understand that. I don't know how to do that, you guys. I don't. So that's why I'm on here.
No, I think this person who said people justify what they do by devaluing and blaming the person they are victimizing. Right. And I think that's what fucking TH is doing there.
I'm trying to send Tom the stuff, but it's like still loading. So if anybody has tips on how I can send it faster, it's like audio clips, you know?
Yeah, tell them what you're sending.
Okay, I'm sending the
I bet he never really got it though.
Screenshots of the messages with Jessie Hope.
Well, Bobbles already had those up.
Or you know, like all the money, and then when she sent the picture of the wristband from the hospital, and then she was like, Maddie, that's not your hand. And she was like, oh, my fingernails are cleaner than they have ever been before. I've taken 5 hot showers in a row. And like all that shit. A picture of somebody else's wrist with a wristband? Yeah.
They were all on Bobbles already.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, this and Miss Jessie Hope, God bless her. I mean, I'm serious. I'll be right back. But she's right. So when people say, oh, well, she did check Maddie on that. She was like, Maddie, that is not your hand. And at that point, she had already sent that other bit of money. So she told Maddie, listen, Maddie, just tell me the truth. And I swear I will not cut you off. I will not, you know, but I'm broke. I don't have this kind of money. I'm sending the shit to you off a credit card. She didn't say shit, but
she's nicer mouth than me, so no cuss words, excuse me.
This woman's acting like she even knew these people.
And I don't have
And you know what the weird thing is I don't remember Jessie Hope from Tom Reed's at all. And yet, suddenly here's TH, TM, and Jessie Hope and Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
photographic memory. So when you guys do see this stuff and you say, oh, Tiffany said this word, but it was really that word. It's the concept, okay?
Now that was like right after Jules disappeared.
Telling you the concept. So, you know, of what was said. So yeah, stuff like that. And then the live, I actually recorded it. I was watching it on my phone and I actually recorded it on my other phone that my son Zachy. So go get Noah then. Go get him.
Look, she's already yelling at the kids.
So I actually was recording it off the phone my son Zachy watches. There's the mom.
Wow.
She married okay? Like, and I still would not have done none of that shit. None of it. None. Don't have a photographic memory. So when you guys do see this stuff,
no, especially the fact that.
Oh.
Oh, she's gross, man.
No, like to me, and I love Maddie, and you know, I was there when she was helping me raise my kids. And if you could see the shit she said to me, just tell me the truth, and I swear I will not cut you off. I will not, you know. But I'm broke. I don't have this kind of money. I'm sending the shit to you off a credit card. She didn't say shit, but
so she's just saying what Bob was saying.
I can't excuse that.
Yeah.
That's I never had a problem with Maddie, but when that happened, that's when I was like, no. That lady was so distressed, Tom. She was so upset. And
yeah, that was all a setup. And fucking here's Tiffany H. She's like, her nails are done like Luna's almost. Right? Like long and fucking pointy. She's got her hand in front of her nose.
They just nabbed her.
They said she was a troll.
Yeah, you guys don't have
a bunch of other people who felt bad, so they were like, Maddie, aren't you going to give her the money back? It wasn't, how could 200 people make up one account at one time? Come on, guys, get it together. Come on, man. That wasn't everybody with troll accounts. Like, unless this person had motherfucking 15 laptops and 15 phones. No, like, this was people who were like, come on, Maddie, send that shit back. That wasn't trolls. Go ahead, Tom. Sorry. I got a big mouth.
Yeah, you do.
If one thing I want to get straight is Maddie's childhood.
Yeah, she was not abused. Who said that?
Oh my God. This was supposed to be her friend. With friends like this, who needs enemies?
Who said that? Please tell me.
Somebody said.
This Mary says, I get a strange vibe from this. This Mary
Long time ago, that there was an issue with the dad.
Okay, now.
And neglect and a single parent.
Okay,
in other words, is there any chance that there's things that happen to Maddie that you don't know about?
I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. Not in that context. If you're talking
this
about like
woman's just walking in circles.
Rape or abuse or stuff, no. But if you're talking about a dad that
real fast too, man. Like I mean.
And his stepkids, yes.
Okay.
But
what? Him and his stepkids? Oh my God! She's trying to fuck up some fucking Maddie's father's marriage if he's like remarried. I don't even know if he is or isn't. But oh my God, this fucking bitch is a douchebag. She came out the gate being a fucking trouble-causing bitch. Nothing good to say about anybody. Yeah, they
that type of shit that we live in every day. And you never know what, you know, like me as a baby mom, my oldest son.
As a baby mom? Don't you mean as a parent? Or no, I guess that would explain why you fucking, oh, she looks crazy at 22. minutes and 29 seconds, okay, of B, where are you, on Chosen One Community. I mean, not Chosen One Community, on Chosen One. Man. Oh, she's definitely on something. Her pupils, yes, absolutely. I'm sorry, absolutely, yes.
Okay, in the first couple years, you ain't paying me child support, you ain't getting your son. And that was some shitey ass shit. But if you were on the outside looking in, I could have said, oh, he didn't come get his son. But you didn't know I said he couldn't unless he gave child support. So,
oh my God.
So with that being said, he could have not been around because of something else. And yeah, he spent time with the stepdaughters, but you never know why, right? So I'm not really.
Oh my God, telling people that Maddie has her own problems, man. Every time she shows her face, these fuckers want her dead.
One to like speculate on shit like that because I know her mom personally. And listen, she was.
No,
she
you
is,
don't.
Not was. She.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Prove it. Prove it.
She is a beautiful, bad bitch, okay? I'm like, she was a single mom. She never had men up and out her house. Beautiful, like, mashallah.
She is a fucking idiot. High secret society.
That means I don't want to jinx her, you know? Beautiful, works hard, taught her daughter, gave her everything. Maybe at brand new car at 17, a Kia, a gold Kia. Okay, I remember rolling around in that bitch.
She is a fucking liar.
You know, but her dad was not around. Her
opinion.
dad really didn't come around until she gave birth to Caleb, like extensively. But in the year 2009, when her stepsister and cousin got killed in a car accident, God rest their souls, may they be up and flying with the angels. You know, they were two very beautiful souls, you know, that God took. But when that happened, her dad, you know, slowly started trying to come around and stuff. Because when you lose someone that's close to you, what happens? You know, you regret not pushing that fight. Yeah, you know, and Maddie, you know, at first she, exactly, you know, but all these uncles and all this shit coming out the woodwork. She had two uncles, one uncle which wasn't really even, you know, around, but they both.
Those were not really her uncles, you fool. That was on Angie Reacts channel. That was some fake fucking. Yeah, she got no shame whatsoever, man.
Died anyway, so that ain't true. She never had a neighborhood like that lady who said, "Oh, I'm her neighbor. She put a frog in the microwave and she was so weird." No, she was not weird. She was not weird. She's about as weird as I am, y'all. Come on. She is normal.
Ugh.
She didn't have no fucking shit wrong with her ass. She was she still is beautiful, but you know, addiction is taking it away slowly.
Look who's talking. Yeah, why is she telling everyone shit? Who the fuck does she think she is?
They're from the inside out, but she was not abused. She was not raped. She was not molested.
You don't fucking know. Shut up.
You know, given to a crack house or like crazy shit.
You don't know. Shut up, man. Shut up.
She was not.
Well, what's your excuse then? Because you said you had a good upbringing too. So what's your excuse? What's your excuse?
That stuff now. Emotionally abused? I don't know because I wasn't at her dad's house. But from what I see.
You don't know if she was emotionally abused, but you know if she was sexually? Are you out of your mind? Emotional abuse would be way more obvious than sexual abuse. You're an idiot, in my opinion. Yeah, but Maddie don't even care about herself right now, or her kids. Yep. Yeah, Chosen One Community. Damn straight. You know why? We were distracted by SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
An emotionally abused person, they act a certain way.
Yeah, well, they talk her down so much, Lipstick. Look at fucking Andrea X was doing her fucking before and after. Andrew Axe is one of the biggest motherfucking dicks to Maddie.
Like if you get molested or raped, you are like held off, right? Like you feel some type, like everybody goes through their cycles when things happen to them, right? You don't just have a normal, happy, beautiful life.
What do you know, demon? You're an idiot. You speak nothing kind. There's nothing kind in you.
Life. So my speculation, I don't think them things happen from, and I was like, she was even telling me today or last night when we were talking on Facebook.
Sure you were. Mm-hmm.
Everybody goes through their cycles when things happen to them, right? You don't just have a normal, happy, beautiful life. So
Her kid's in the background there too.
my speculation, I don't think them things happen from, and I was like, she was even.
My God, this woman has not stopped walking in circles for 25 minutes.
Telling me today or last night.
Not stop talking.
Talking on Facebook thingy, you know. She was like, girl, we were talking about there was just 4 of us girls because she didn't really get along with girls a lot. She didn't either. I didn't.
Either. I never have girls.
And her and I, like, I tell you that we were more like family because we fought like cats and motherfucking dogs, okay?
Oh, shut up. Gosh, she's a lie. She can look right at the fucking camera, too.
We really did, but
this is 5 months ago, Night Owl. I'm doing a deep dive. This is 5 months ago. She drove me to do the deep dive.
My big ass drama self, you know? She was like the no drama, so people wonder, oh, why don't Maddie cuss Sharon out?
Oh, so she was already a drama fucking queen in school.
It was normal. For considering the way she lives and everything, her demeanor is very normal. She has very normal responses to things, and almost like, this is going to sound crazy, but almost healthy responses to like negative people.
Yep. Yes, she does. But she has feelings.
In her chat, people making videos about her.
Right.
Like, she has that normal, deep-rooted reaction of self-preservation in that way. Something that I lack personally.
You know why?
Listen to this bitch.
Yeah. I think why is because first of all, like I said, she's never been about drama. Even when she had like the cat fights and shit in school, like she didn't care. She was like, okay. And she's one of them quiet people, but if you catch her on the street, she will fuck your ass up. So I want to say that now.
Ugh. Ugh. Now, I'm not even being a dickhead or anything. 2636. I'll be aware on you. Is Halloween worthy. Halloween worthy. Jack-o'-lantern like. Not trying to be a bitch. Certainly not all about ranking you down or anything, too. But you needed to stop. When I kept saying to you, can't you just stop? That's all you needed to do. Was just stop.
Now, like, please someone run up on Maddie because people think she's just like a crackhead and crazy, but no, she's a crazy, quiet crazy. Like, you know,
she seems like a solid person to me, Tiffany. I don't
she is. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Well, she is. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just said she was crazy, but I mean she's solid. Yeah, like that, you know.
She's quiet, but if somebody if somebody were to threaten her, is what I mean. Like,
oh, you mean like if you were living on the street and somebody threatened you? Once again, 26 minutes, 56 seconds in, Halloween decoration worthy. Who, me? This is Tom Reed I'm watching. Chosen one.
them quiet people that are put together. They don't do the drama. They don't do the bullshit. But if you come at them in like a crooked way.
No, this is a deep dive. We're showing like where she made her fucking appearance, where we finally were all graced with her presence.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You know, but not with her mouth. I'm not. Yeah. So, but no, she is, and I really can't explain it. All I know how to say is like that's how she always was. And you know, drugs don't take everything from you. They take the choices that you make to get to drugs. Yeah.
Well, look who's talking. You know, I'm not gonna. Okay, you know that. You know what I'm gonna say, right? Does everybody know? Does anybody want to try to talk me out of where I'm about to go right now? I always think a little self-reflection is good. Now, if Tiffany M came on and said she had been an H addict or you know, and she like even there was like yeah, and then you know she's who she is like sitting here in that particular video, looking like she just walked out of a fucking CCD classroom. Okay, said, I'm here to tell you all my story, my testimony. See, that's the thing. See, addicts give testimonies. They don't come running at you with 2 teeth on top and one big one on the bottom and talking about what choices you made. But if you looked like at some point in your life you made good choices, but you just called yourself a baby's mama. You didn't say as a parent. You said as a baby mama. What are you, a baby making machine? Mama, what? With that, what comes no responsibility if you change it around? You don't have the appearance, and I'm sorry to say, to convince us that you made good choices. You have a lack of self-awareness. You're not presenting. People would get past what's on inside your mouth if what was coming out of it wasn't so jaw-dropping. You drive people to have to be like, oh my God. Am I seeing this go on right now? Because mind you, we're only not far into it.
You still are in your right state of mind. It's not like amphetamines and like
She's talking about a right state of mind. Now, today we saw her. Today, we saw her live streaming while driving and buying every color powdered bubble gum, a necessity no one should go without. I don't know, but I know right from wrong. And I know that today lipstick. Okay, lipstick. All right. Let's go at it a different way, because I can't answer your question. I don't know. You know, I can't answer your question, but I do know that libraries are fantastic. It makes me want to cry. Chosen one hearing that. And we don't see enough of her going to the library with those kids, bringing their books for the week there, bringing them back home. It's a fucking library. It's free. You just got to respect it. Full of possibilities for the future is in the library. You can go all over the world in the library. You can learn and you can do everything in the library. We know that we don't only see one thing wrong with this woman. Addiction is the least of her worries, in my opinion. They want to put down Sharon. Sharon has more concern for your child. Right here. Where she says right here. Where is it? Oh my God. I saw it somewhere. I'm going to find it and I'm going to pin it because I want you to know it's the fucking consensus. Maybe it wasn't Sharon who said it. Who said it? It was somewhere. I thought it was though. I don't know. It's somewhere here. Right there. Chosen One Community said it. Sorry. Chosen One Community said it. Right there. Let's not be people who compromise our convictions. That was today. She did that today. Today. Like she thinks she's getting Oz back. Awesome, right? The smell of books. Yeah, I remember the smell of the day I bought my very first book, Miss Twiggly's Tree. Yeah. I mean, even the movies, you can pick out a series with your kids and get into it and know where they are and have, like, oh my God. Man, it's killing some people that are watching that love children. We're not saying that you don't love your kids because they're yours, but loving something and doing right by them are how you show love. Can't just say you love them. Yeah. Oh, the thumb, yes. Yeah, man. But at the expense of her own child. Yeah, but that's when she'll go. When she won't fucking buckle them up continuously and continues to live stream while driving. Like she feels like she's, F you, I won't do what you tell me. But it's like, lady, why should anybody have to tell you? Who's more important than them? Right? Right? Good point. Everybody thought, well, it was a boy, it was a boy, it was a boy. But would she do that too? Like Sharon just said? Would she be that fucking eager to please TM? Wow. Wow.
Crack cocaine, where it's like messing with the serotonin in your brain. It starts to after a while, but heroin is like a pain reliever, so it just kind of blocks that pain receptor. You still have your right sense. It's just you're making choices to do stupid shit. She is making a choice like she's always made. You think people haven't,
So basically, you didn't lie a lot when you were an addict. You still had your right sense. You were just making those choices to tell people that you had 6 months to a year left to live and were on hospice. Yep. All the people in the school. Oh my God, Sharon, he probably wouldn't. Yes, I've heard him whispering. The other night he was whispering, "Cock, cock, cock." Sharon, I wish for him he could too. It makes me want to cry for Sharon and Zachy. He's at such an important stage in his life. Ah, they did. They removed the cap card. They could have kept it there. It didn't take up much space. That's terrible. I know, Tomcat. Right? That's what I'm saying. We can't sit here anymore and fucking, pretend this is okay. This woman is doing the things that she's doing because people are saying, "Oh, well, and she thinks, oh, it's haters. It really is how you're supposed to raise your kids and do the things you're supposed to do. And these people who are supposed to be your friends don't have the fucking decency enough to tell you the truth. Yep. It is stomach. I know he was complaining about his teeth hurting a long time ago, too. That makes me want to cry. Yeah, I know. She should have told him that. She fucking told him that? Ah. It's breaking everybody's heart. Her friends need to fucking tell her the truth. That's awesome. Oh my God, Tomcat, I love it. That must have been so much fun. Imagine if you had like a bunch of nieces and nephews. You could give them all roles. Oh my God, wouldn't that be fun? Oh my God, that sounds like so much fun, Tomcat. See the fun you could be having with your kids, and instead you're just fucking up the future for people.
Mess with her in school and stuff. Like, that was true. She did sometimes, like the popular group of girls and shit like that, like we all did.
Too worried about gossiping and being a dickhead.
But she was just like she is now. She didn't say shit. She didn't care. She didn't get
Right. Right.
Oh, you are just like you are now.
That's just how her mom taught her. How
Oh, shut up. How about how your mom taught you?
Certain way, and that's how her mom is too. She's real laid back, real. You never see her mom like you see her dad posting pictures of Maddie and the kids and stuff, but you don't see her mom doing that. Hi, doggy, doggy, doggy.
This is Teddy.
She's horrible, man. Doesn't it, Lipstick? Aww. Aww. See? Sometimes, like, kind people, they can't, have kids, and it's fucked up, man. And they're not even allowed a little fucking happiness in their life. Sharon's not even allowed a little bit of happiness with a channel, even if she, well, I mean, man. Yep, sure thing. I'm about. Oh, yeah, especially at this time, right? She never even talks to him, I know. And he was saying, cut, cut, cut the other night. Did you hear him? That was so sad.
Hi, Teddy. Are you like, what is that crazy looking lady? Yeah?
Hey, Tim.
So freaking cute. Yeah, Tom.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What makes things go south for Maddie?
What do you mean?
Just the drug.
At this point?
Oh, she's still talking.
No, before drugs and then into drugs. What happened?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Tom. I don't know. Because you got to remember, I started using drugs before.
What do you mean you don't fucking know? You just acted like you knew everything about her. What is she talking about? She doesn't know. You got to remember, Tom, I don't know. Didn't she just act like she knew? Am I dreaming?
Before she was on drugs. So when she started, I didn't know she was on drugs. I didn't know how bad she was until I seen her on YouTube a couple years ago.
Oh my God. She's an idiot. She's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
And I mean, you talked to her. How would you describe her day-to-day life? I mean, people think that they're getting rich off YouTube donations.
Oh my God. If Maddie was getting rich on YouTube donations, why does she have to come on 3 times a day? Think about that.
You know, why does she like sniffle and like times that she gets on? And that's one thing I will, well, not one thing. I defend a lot of things about Maddie actually, but that's one of the things that I will say. Like, you know, she'll say like, I'm sick, y'all. Like, I'm not feeling good. What do you think she means? She doesn't mean she has a fucking cold. You know, she's not getting millions of dollars, Tom. She's not. She is getting donations though. Like I see.
This lady's an idiot.
I also have some of that, like screenshots, and people send me this stuff, because of how close I am with her, I guess. And I think
No. Wait a minute. First of all, why would people be sending you that stuff? Hell no. Nobody knew who you were. Hell no. You know, to rinse your hair with vinegar does good for lice too. My mother would rinse my hair with vinegar. I mean, I didn't get lice, but maybe my hair didn't smell so great. It was really shiny though, and healthy. My mother would do the bubble monster when we were running through well, I was running. We would take a walk every night after dinner, and the backyard was like we lived right on the edge of this park, this forest. Well, didn't she say that on her own live? Is that where I got it from? Already today and said what? I know. She was laughing it up about it. She was on my. Oh, was that the one where she was on Luna's? And she was saying the only. Well, I was Luna had played it. Was she on the panel? Is that the one that Luna played the clip of it? Right, but where is the video? What specific video is it? But where did you get it from? Like, what exactly is she saying on there? Because I remember her saying that that was just recently, actually. That was in her own live stream. For some reason, she said she was Amy, that yeah, she said you were Amy 825, right? Towards one community. Right, but was she Let me ask you, let me come straight out and I'm going to ask you something, right? Which, all right, I'm going to ask you, right, you gave her a pass and let it go, but now you want to bring it up and then now I'll be involved. So let me just ask you, because I'm still having a hard time with this whole, all your comments disappearing when she blocked the YouTube comment. And I went and I checked and Night Owl and checked, and to me it seems like it'd be kind of hard to do that, you know? Um cloning an account and hacking and taking over somebody's account is a lot different. Well, I know she admits that she cloned you, but you said you gave her a pass on it. Let me ask you, right? She stole your ID. What's going on between that whole thing with Achilles 6, Chemist Chaz, and TM, and Chosen One? You see, because I just try to keep my nose clean because I got a lot on my plate. You know what I'm saying? Now, like, you don't hear me? You guys can't hear me? Right. It's really complicated. I mean, it's real complicated. I'm just asking you what video it was on that you saw it. You would still have. See, I was kind of focusing on doing this deep dive here with this. And I feel like I'm being just, okay, yeah, email me, do that. Cause she's talking to me, Amy. Sharon, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I never bring that up in their names, those names, that whole schlemiel schlemazel there. Never bring it up because it's a slippery slope. But I know about it. I know what to stay out of and what to, you know. Right. Yeah, so I want to stick to what my topic is here because I'm hoping that this woman, TH, learns a little about herself. Right.
I think people just don't want me to help her and they don't want me to love her and they don't want me to care. They want me to let her like have nobody, but that's never going to happen.
And I haven't seen Tiffany H speak of Maddie in a long time. I don't really think she, yeah, you'll have to, speak to me.
Have a bunch of shit on top of the stuff that I, seen myself and took snapshots of myself. But, I really don't know all that personally, but I do know that she has to be getting on a good day at least a couple hundred. That I do know. What would you say, Tiffany?
So she's just saying whatever she was watching off. Yeah, that's what I think too. Chosen One Community. Yeah.
Tiffany, you're muted.
Sorry. I'm trying to multitask right now. I've got it's just almost dinner, and it's that time of day. But the most I've seen her get in one shot was about.
My God! Oh my God! This woman has a big spoon of food and her mouth open, huge, and her kids are screaming in the background, and she's shoving this mound of food into her mouth. If you could see Tiffany M's face, like it's like 30 minutes and 53 seconds in. I'm giving you guys screenshots just in case. I mean, I'm not taking them. I'm just telling you guys where, like if you might be like wanting to be just amazed, you know what I'm saying?
About 500. And then typically I would see her when I'd watch, maybe she was getting about 150, 120, something like that. I've never, but I mean, she was getting a decent.
My God. Why does this woman not know how to like mute something or flip the fucking camera over? Why couldn't they have told her?
An amount of money. I've given her money before in the past. I've probably given her probably about 100.
I think it's Halloween.
This was a couple years ago. This is a long time ago. Addiction, right? Well, I've gone through a lot.
But she's asking, did you go through addiction? We know you've gone through a lot, quote unquote. But did you go through addiction? Other than YouTube and harassing people and hating people and everything else you're addicted to doing. Read services, like church services?
I've been through, you name it, I've been through it. But
shut up. Have you been through addiction? Is she saying she's been through heroin addiction? You name it, she's been through it.
At the time, one time she was in a store and she needed something and she didn't have money in the cash out.
Oh my God, why can't this woman mute herself?
How old are your boys? Sorry.
Oh my God.
8, Brahim. Brahim, say hi. Hi. That's Tiffany. T. Oh, shit.
Oh my God. What's going on here? Fucking, oh my God. The Motley Crew. Good. Meanest people on YouTube, telling you.
Right, that's my baby. Noah, he's being a little asshole upstairs.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I was yelling at him, wasn't I? Woo, he was getting on my nerves. He's 12, and then Michael's 15, but he lives with his daddy now, which also is really good friends with Matt.
Why? She doesn't live with her daddy? What happened? Who pulled the vid? Oh.
And they're like brother and sister, by the way. Oh, okay. And I don't think Maddie would have ever knew what that drug was if Dan didn't start using my oldest son's father. But actually, he's clean and doing.
Oh my God.
Great now, so congratulations.
Yes, she did, Tandra. Oh, she's already appalling.
Great father. Yeah, he's a great.
So you have about the same age of boys that I have.
This person in there says, whoa, the language is strong in this live. Sorry, we've watched her on a daily for the year. She gets a hefty amount of donations. I've given her money also.
At my house,
How old are
12 and 11.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, you did that.
No, one's not biological.
Well, actually, I have
Funny how they haven't changed from the ages of 12 and 11 in 2 years.
22-year-old and a 12-year-old. The 11-year-old's not mine, but he's here. He's a worker.
Well, I also have one at a time. Let me tell her my other ages, sweetheart. So I also have a 25.
Oh my God. Did you hear her? Oh my God. Did you hear her? Listen to how egotistical she is.
And she didn't have my name cash out.
In Michigan, you have to have insurance. They can't turn nobody down. They're just sweetheart. So I also have a 25 and a 19. You went through addiction, right?
Well, I've gone through a lot. I've been through, you name it, I've been through it. But at the time, one time she was, and she didn't have my name cash out.
He said, Mom, don't you even hear me right now?
How old are your boys?
Sorry. 8, Brahim. Brahim, say hi. Hi. That's Tom and Tiffany. TT and T. Oh shit. Right. That's my baby. Noah, he's being a little asshole upstairs.
Listen how she says to Tom, what she says to Tom, watch.
Last time I was yelling at him, wasn't I? Woo, he was getting on my nerves. He's 12, and then Michael's 15, but he lives with his daddy now, which also is really good friends with Matt.
Listen, right here.
They're like brother and sister, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think Maddie would have ever knew what that drug was if Dan didn't start using.
How many kids' fathers does she have?
My oldest son's father. But actually, he's clean and doing great now. So congratulations to him. And he's a great father. Yeah, he's a great.
So you have about the same age of boys.
As soon as like Tom Reed talks, listen as right after. Listen what she said.
I have at my house.
How old are you?
12 and 11.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, you did back to back.
No, one.
She's a prophet.
One's not biological.
Well,
actually, I have a 22-year-old and a 12-year-old. The 11-year-old's not mine, but he's here.
They sound so loving of their stepchildren.
He's I know what you're
Hey,
Well,
he goes, hey, Tiff. Okay, did you hear her? So he says, hey, Tiff. So I don't know which one he's talking to, but listen to what TH says.
I also have 1 minute time. Let me tell her my other ages, sweetheart. So I also have a 25 and a 19. And I mean in the 20. He just turned 20.
How could she have a 25? She's 33. Didn't she say she was 33?
And Kadam's my 20, and he's my favorite. God, I love that kid so much.
Who says that?
He loves me more than my own kids love me, Tiffany. Okay? So, oh, I love him. But go ahead, Tom.
Ugh.
Sorry.
So for the people that watch their channel, what do you suggest?
Me as her friend?
Well,
yeah, like she sounds like a friend.
If they are hungry, send them food.
Oh, the great Oz has spoken. Oh, hell. I mean, what? By now, shouldn't they have fucking moved on, done something, gotten, their life could have changed if they really had wanted it to. They've got to want to. Until then, it doesn't matter what any of us fucking say or do. I mean, yeah, from the list of things, this woman just told everybody for the last couple of weeks that she fucking was having surgery done on her teeth, and even went as far as lying and taking congratulations for facing her fears. "5 months." It's from Tom Reed. B, where are you?
If they're sick, send them a rehab link. Okay?
Send them a rehab link. Wow. What the fuck, man?
yeah.
If they talk about insurance, give them the website.
Why is she even why did she even come on talking like she was this expert or some shit?
To MDHS, because in Michigan you have to have insurance. They can't turn nobody down. Period. Okay?
Yeah.
So don't feel sorry.
Yes, no money.
No money. No.
Why doesn't she go see what the hell is going on? Hi, JDS. With her kid.
Money.
No money.
And I hope Maddie is not mad at me for this, and she probably will be, to be honest. And I am hurt, to be honest with you, because
this lady is out of her fucking gourd.
Because if you see my eyes, I haven't slept in weeks since I got on this YouTube, by the way. Because we're talking about a girl that helped me with my kids when I was.
What are you talking about? Contracts? I don't know anything about any contracts or anything like that.
Was down, you know, and now I'm seeing her worse than I've ever been, you know,
Like
so
a
like
sister.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Yeah.
No, actually, it shouldn't have you too confused, Elliot. You should. Well, not should. I'm just gonna tell you. Today, TH. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Lycan or. Oh, are you in that community, Amy? Nitty and Tiff video? I don't know. I'm just doing a deep dive into the Tiffany H that first came on the scene so we can help her to do a little soul searching about herself. And, you know, we can see if she's changed in any ways. I mean, she did lie about getting teeth removed for surgery, right? The last couple of weeks, yes.
you know, beyond myself.
In my opinion.
And I don't want to speak bad because there's nothing bad about her. It's just she's making bad choices. It's not her personally, you know. It's just what she's choosing to become personally. Let me say it.
This poor woman's kids are screaming in the background, and she's been like running laps around the like circling for 34 minutes.
Like that.
Hi, JDS. No, you're barging.
Plug it back in, Noah. You want me
What a witch.
to get mad? It's your fault when you unplugging it, homie. Plug it in.
Homie?
You want to keep talking back to me? Oh my God. My God. God didn't make problems. You make problems.
Oh my God.
Now,
oh my God.
Plug it in. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Keep unplugging the PlayStation on my 8-year-old. It's really his PlayStation.
Why don't you read a book with him? Well, you should be able to make your own decisions. Nobody should, you know. I mean, her friends need to tell Tiffany H that it's stomach turning to people who can't have children and have to see this going on, you know? Hi, Cindy.
And so he's feeling some type of way because I make him share, you know?
Mine will unplug the internet. They'll pull the internet cord on each other, like when they're
Maybe they're trying to pull it on you guys.
mid-match and something. And then one of those little jerks will pull the internet, and then I have to hear,
yeah, so sorry, y'all.
He keeps saying, Mom, Mom.
My kids really
You're
are
fine.
good kids, but they're just normal kids, you know. I know I've seen it, but you're okay. You're a tough boy.
Why is Sharon leaving? I don't think Sharon's leaving. I
So
think she was talking to Elliot.
you know, do feel really bad, you guys. So anybody who's watching, please don't think that not that I care, no offense, but
Not that I care. We know, right?
please don't think that I don't love Maddie.
Yeah, Tisha's a nice woman. Yeah.
Because I do. I love her, and I
Did
swear
you?
that I will never give up on
See, it's them dang games. It's them dang games.
her.
Well, I don't know if she's talking to you, Elliot. I have no clue. I don't know if Sharon's leaving. I don't know if she's staying. I don't know. I'm just doing commentary.
Fuck. Excuse my language, okay?
Wow. She just said that in front of her kids like that?
What anybody says about it, let me put that straight. I will continue to find rehabs. I will continue to offer to get birth certificate, which was
They were talking about you were talking about your kids just then you just went on to something else.
my fault we didn't get today, by the way. So don't be going to blame her. I will
So you didn't get her the rehab today?
to try to help her, but I will not give her
Not
money.
today, it was 5 months ago. No, I know, I've seen, but maybe if Elliot is talking, I thought she was talking about Tiff H, her loyalty to Tiff H.
And neither should you, because if you love Maddie, do you want her to die?
They were talking about your kids. Where is she?
Let's just be real.
Oh.
Do you want her to die? Let's forget about all the terrible shit people say. Which, by the way, I want to.
Well, that's nice, Elliot. Yeah, that's true, Sharon. That is true. Oh, no, because she took it down. We tried getting through it, but yeah.
Talk to you, Tom, because about that. But you know, other people.
Right. And normally I would not do a deep dive on Tiffany H. It's just because she just won't stop. She will not stop here. I didn't do any deep dive on her, you know?
Will say shit like, oh, rotten ass teeth, sunken in eyes, and like just take it too far. Doesn't that make us?
Now, this is before anybody had made any videos about Tiffany H. I believe this is her very first appearance on live.
Just as low as people? Like, let's talk about people that give her money and people that, you know, just doesn't. I think.
Or how about people like you who said you were supposed to hook her up with rehab the day before and didn't? I mean, come on.
They want to see her die. If you want the truth, I mean, that shit's making her channel watching her die.
Somebody goes, she's got a lot of energy walking around like that. And then someone named Susie Q says, I don't like how she talks in front of her kids. And then somebody else, Laurel, says, let's watch the language in front of the kids. Simca says, calm down, Tiffany, in a scarf. So 5 months ago, that whole live stream and Sharon, do you have JDS blocked? Can you see JDS? No, it isn't right. No. But even Tom's chat room is
You know what I mean? People that post before and afters just to make her feel bad. That shit, suicide.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that stuff being wrong and, you know, not encouraging people to do better, you know? There's her answer, JDS, that she doesn't know. She needs to be able to.
Awareness, y'all. Look it up. You know, do you want this girl to go off herself? Like, come on, man. You know, she knows that she.
Somebody says, yeah, quit screaming and swearing at your kids. I've seen you like in a lot of different places, JDS. I didn't think you like really had any like team, because I saw you in Tiffany H's earlier, JDS. Not that that matters. I'm just saying.
It's hard to keep herself up, and for females, that's important. And to rip on her look. Thank you. And
But I do like you, JDS. I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised that you said you were any team, you know? It's all right, Cindy. Right, Night Owl. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mosaic.
know, to be honest, yeah, I wanted to make a YouTube channel for like awareness, and I like play instruments and sing and stuff, and it's not for attention for all you people out there.
See, she already didn't like people. This was her very first appearance on Tom Reed's, right? Isn't it? On Chosen Ones?
But I did, and then I haven't yet, to be honest, and I was gonna do it before I got on here because my teeth. So many people talk about Maddie's one tooth missing, and I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna see me on live and see my 7 teeth I have in my mouth and be like, this bitch is nasty. You know what I mean?
Wow. I don't think that we would have done that. I think that you're very angry.
Everyone has teeth problems. I got a molar missing back there. I mean, you can see it if I smile really big. You want to trade?
She goes, you want to trade?
Everybody has teeth problems. Well, thank you for that. But I'm just saying, you know. But so no, I'm just saying.
Why would you be out for that, JDS? Because I said I thought that basically you were neutral. Why would you be out because of that? I didn't think I was being offensive.
I mean, would I particularly want to trade? No, not necessarily, but
Dear Tiffany M, would she particularly want to trade? I
you know, we all have our you know what I mean. But you should let that stop you from singing and being and being musical and all that. That's
Fifth Dimension said, oh, somebody goes, Tiff could have a channel. She sure can talk. And Fifth Dimension said, I agree. It's uncomfortable, isn't it? About the way she's talking.
I appreciate.
I'll have to check it out, Mosaic Mama.
I think it's we'll see.
I'll have to check it out, Mosaic.
Thank you. It's a gift, you know, that I don't have. You should hear me sing, right, Tom? That's funny.
Not bad.
Well, you know, Tiff and Tom, it's just that I think that downgrading a person makes us just as low as a person, y'all. So let's remember that.
Seems like she was downgrading. Yes, they are. They are good. Chosen community. You're absolutely right. She's a people pleaser. No, really, she is a pleasant personality. Well, not that you're a people pleaser, like intentionally, but you're pleasant, so people like you. You're pleasing to people inadvertently. Yeah, I do think it was because of the teaching. Yeah. I think it's good to be a people pleaser in the way you are. I don't mean like you're not that you're saying yes to yourself or no to yourself when saying yes to others. I mean, like, you're just a pleasant change. You're welcome. I'm the most hated woman on YouTube. Yeah, someone's got to be.
Us, you know, us as humanity, we need to come together, not pull apart, y'all. Come on, man. It don't matter if we're black, Chinese, Mexican.
The way Tiffany H came out onto the scene was just, yes, exactly, chosen community, yeah. She just came out like with some anger, man.
Palestinian, you know, Syrian, because remember, we're not just Arab, Puerto Rican.
Somebody in his room says, sorry, I can't handle the middle lady. And somebody else says, I would never swear in front of my child like that. What the heck? Now, this is 5 months ago.
Mexican, you got sects of everything. You got a million different Christians, a million different Muslims, a million.
What does that have to do with anything?
Different kind of Jews, a million different kind of everything. We're America. That's what this country's supposed to be.
What is she
you
talking
know, why
about?
do people hurt people? You know, hurt people, hurt people.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's just an excuse.
I think these people who want to shame her for her looks, that's just they're
right. Hard salami, Sammy.
Reflecting their own insecurities.
Thank you,
that are
JD.
just
Yes.
coming from.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's okay, baby.
Like that, you know, those are very sad, hurt. Probably. Yeah. Well, and that's okay, you know. Right. Well, and that's why, you know, one guy, I forgot who, to be honest, but he made a comment and he was like, why are you defending that? You know, do you see what she does? She's doing this to herself. And I'm like, to be honest with you, I think I'm doing it because my teeth are fucked up, because I'm fat, because I gained 100 pounds. Like, if someone were to throw a before and after picture.
Yeah, she's just already angry.
Me, they'd be like, damn, bitch, go get back on drugs. Like, I was banging when I was on drugs. And then I quit, and I'm like, 100
She was banging when she was on drugs?
pounds bigger, no teeth. Like, you know, so I'm just saying, yeah, but you're right. Hurt people. You know, my
She don't let nobody talk up there.
reaction to that, I might have laughed or giggled at one point, but because of my own insecurities, that's my point by that, you know. I'm not one of them people who I'm like, I'm going to do it so because I'm fat. No, I don't care. That's just the way it is. I'd rather be fat than on heroin. So let's just get that straight, you know. I'd rather have no teeth than have a needle in my arm. So, you know, at the end of the day, we pick our battles, right? And we fight them as hard as we can. So let's remember, everybody, that she's fighting a fucking battle. Yes, she put herself in.
How about worrying about other people? Just telling your testimony and thinking that if you could do it, encouraging others to do it. Gosh. think she might have always been a fucking delusional space hero or superhero, not space hero, superhero. She thinks she's part of the big bad Tiff. Oh, I don't know anything about the cutting her hair. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, that's true. In my opinion, allegedly.
In the war. But this is the first battle, and insecurities about yourself could very well be one of the reasons she ain't trying to get sober.
Right.
Yeah, right.
So she's admitting there that she has security, self-security, whatever.
Right. So let's not be
It could be. Yeah.
Yeah, like let's not be the reason she continues to go down. Let's be a reason, even if we have to all just unsubscribe. There's things you can do quietly.
Hi, Jackie Lynn.
There's things you can do quietly. Sometimes saying nothing at all is saying everything.
Oh, being caught. Oh, I see what you're saying.
And that's my advice I would give Tom. And another thing, a lot of people think you, Tom, and this is not off the Maddie situation, but I'm just going to say this to you on live. I've already said it to you on the phone. Don't get mad at Matt. I'm a big supporter of you, but I'm just going to say it on live.
So this must be her first live, don't you think? Somebody goes, Tiffany, nobody is banging when they're on drugs. That's a different mindset to have.
I don't think that Tom is trying to downgrade women, because a lot of people think it's women in general. But I think Tom has a lot of fucking opinions, whether we agree with them or not. No offense, Tom.
See, she already came out with hatred going on here. Is it too fast? Is it going too fast? No. She already came out with a bunch of hatred. Well, I think we're coming together for a cause, Mosaic. Trying to.
On Luna, you went hard on that girl, okay? You went hard on her. And then when people was
Did he? I didn't know.
Going hard on Maddie, you went hard on them too. You was like, what the fuck, Bible? You went hard on her, which I respected. You defend, you defend people. You know what I mean? So
enjoy your dinner. Mosaic.
It's a double-edged sword, but we have to remember that if people don't like it, why are you watching him?
Right now, they're watching you.
Just turn it off, right? It's really simple.
Right. But,
yeah.
Because I've never,
I wonder how long she was snooping around before she decided to show her face up.
I've never heard Tom go after somebody that didn't already go after him.
You don't know everything.
Call him a rapist.
You haven't heard everything. You don't know everything that goes on.
And call cops at his house and all kinds of crazy shit. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've only been on here
You're wrong.
couple weeks. So, well, now it's probably been a few weeks,
Well, then how would you know that you've never seen him do this, do that? Hi, White Russian.
I was going, but, I've never seen personally. Have you ever went off on someone like that, Tom, without them going off on?
Yes, he has.
On you first? Can you say why you're so bold like that?
Like what?
No.
He's just a dick. It's called being a dick. What's wrong with these people? There he is, Michigan. Yeah. Yeah, he often has.
I don't know why.
That's just who you are, huh?
Tom has a low bullshit threshold.
Maybe he's just a dick. He's just a dick. Cancer wasn't bullshit. He's just being a fucking dick.
There you go. Yeah.
Those poor kids. I can't believe 42 minutes she's been ignoring them now. I never saw you put a sucker in his mouth and make him wear a diaper, Michigan.
I mean, I try not to. It's not like I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's what I think, you know, and I think that you just did in a moment and you just like, you know, but people.
That I believe. Michigan.
People say really dumb shit to him. And, you know, I've sat in plenty of these chats. I used to be a mod, and I would sit here, and
Yeah, but she hadn't been around for a long time.
And if it was me personally, there was moments in this chat where it's like you can only sit here so long, so many times, and have some idiot come in and be like, so what are we talking about? It's just...
So what? Oh, I didn't know anything about that, Michigan.
I told you to make a comment. Type a comment.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did earlier.
Do it again.
It's one of those things where it's like, it might not seem like that big.
Yep, you're right about that, Night Owl.
The deal, but when you've heard it 50 times the last 15 minutes, it's rude. You know, most people go into a chat and they weren't here early. If they don't go in there earlier, they realize what the chat's about. You know, they'll scroll back or they'll kind of read the room a little bit. You've got these assholes that come in. It's just...
Yeah, that's why he gets his rep, is because people ask, what are you guys talking about? And that's what it's all about. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, sir, really? Is that true? Wow, no wonder why she takes all her videos down.
A lot of really rude people, but I can say at the time, I haven't watched very much lately, but you haven't seemed as
douchebaggy.
I don't know, I haven't seen you lose your shit in a long time on anybody.
No.
Alright. Do I have a mod here? Can you remove Michigan Maid's comment, please?
I think I was watching an old live, to be honest with you. But the one with Luna, that was new, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luna.
Did it get removed?
So, and I don't know the backstory with that either, Tom. So that's why I said don't get mad at me or anything.
No,
But I was just giving my opinion, you know.
I can't get my old video off. No, it's gone. Don't worry about it, Michigan. Oh, God. Whatever. They didn't put it up anyway.
That you you know, you went hard on her, but that's the thing sometimes is you never know what that other person.
I could say the same about you.
The phony. She's definitely not a CPA. I mean, when you got people lying about
She said, what's a CPA?
Public accountant. She can't even spell basic words. No way you can have a 4-part CPA test. So when you're lying about what you do for a living, like that other kooky moderator, a blobby, there is no way in hell she's got a degree in economics.
Who's blobby?
She's a.
Oh my God, this is a guy. I mean, yeah, no problem with you.
Another moderator on Bob's channel. So I call these people out.
Moderator, is that people who like delete the messages and shit?
I tell them, I'll donate money.
Here, what?
To any charity you want if they can prove. You don't need to prove it to me, prove it to Bobble. There are a couple bullshitters.
Prove what to Bobbles? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Jeez, oh Pete, man. Who the fuck talks like that? Ugh.
Well, that's funny. Yeah, both those women have a problem with me too, so it might be, but I tend to be a little bit off the cuff myself, but.
Listen to how noisy Tiffany H is while anybody else is talking.
Some really stupid shit down there. You know what I mean? It's like people think they can come in and just because you have a
Oh, if you saw her fucking face right now on here, it's ridiculous too.
channel that they're open to say anything they want to, you know, and it's like you have to have let's put it this way. He hasn't been wrong yet.
Can you believe this bitch is like crunching around something? I don't know. Like she must have a ball of aluminum foil she's crumbling.
Anybody. No.
Can you believe that? That's what she's doing when somebody else is trying to talk.
That he was having. I might not have seen it right away, but down the line. I want you to tell me what you think about me before you say it on a chat.
I can't even believe this poor woman. I mean, not this poor woman, these poor kids. for 45 minutes, their mother has just paced around. I can't even.
Okay, because
Oh, well,
listen,
I promise. I'll do it, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
No,
kidding.
glad to have
Uh,
you on there, you know, I think it's, you know, lucky to have someone that's known Manny that long, that knows
yeah, sure she has.
what the score is, that has proof of it.
Yeah.
What's her proof?
This whole goddamn thing to rest.
Yeah, yeah. That
I'll tell
shit
you
was
that.
true. Those two
What did they put to rest?
things were true, and she admitted it herself. You know, that's the thing. You know,
Oh, please.
and you know what? People might be mad at me for what I'm about to say next, but
Oh, of course. You're gonna say something else offensive? Your first time on fucking panel, and geez, oh Pete.
anybody who knows me knows I say what I want to say sometimes.
You're just a dick. Go ahead.
You know, but I can respect at least.
Yep. Yep, you're right. Yeah, that's Kisney, and it doesn't phase her at all. Yeah.
5% of that, because what I don't respect is deleting it after you admit it. So you gotta.
Well, how come all your live streams are gone and shit? TH.
A couple people who've seen it, right? But then most of the people, you know, it just seems like with you, Tom, a lot of people are saying, oh, you seen it, you knew it. Yeah, you heard it, but you didn't know it was true. You didn't know it was true. And you.
Oh, this woman.
You know, there's certain people that.
They're like trying to get rid of her. Simka's like, Tiffany in a scarf. We do thank you for coming on the live.
You really appreciate it. And Maddie was one of them because she didn't do like what Sharon's doing. Right. You know, like doing.
Here we go. So she already was like, because I know how people are. I know how people are, and they're going to do this, and they're going to do that. And now she goes specifically at Sharon. First time on a panel.
And fucking talking shit about people. She got the same missing tooth, y'all. The same fucking missing tooth that Maddie does, but she's still.
What a pleasure, huh?
Still talking about the missing tooth.
Oh, you could see her face at fucking 46 minutes and 44 seconds in, right after she just said that to Sharon. Just freeze frame it right on that. And I'll tell you, Tiffany M and Tom, they look like they know exactly like Tiffany M looks I mean, she looks thrilled. If you could see the smile, I don't think I've ever seen a bigger smile on Tiffany M's face. Yeah. That's why we do these things. That is why we do these things.
You got the same missing tooth on the same side.
Listen to our poor kids there.
Does that make any?
What a shame. No, it's like Tiffany M and Tom. Tiffany M and Tom, in my opinion.
Sense? The fuck? So it's like, come on, man, because you're skinny and pretty?
Wow. Get a gander at that face. Oh, fucking Tiffany M. Looks like she's actually like in the middle of the big O. She looks so pleased. Yeah, 46 minutes, 55 seconds in on B, Where Are Ya? On Chosen One.
Like, she is pretty, I will give her that, but, you know, you did the same shit she did, so.
Don't know why it was her business to start targeting somebody.
I don't know, whatever. So I think that's why you kind of, you know, not kind of, you did have a lot, you know, of respect for her. And I hope that you don't lose all that respect, Tom.
For who? Oh, she was trying to turn him against Maddie?
And that's why it's hard for me to give advice, because I guess I'm.
For her to give advice? Who's taking advice from her? She said they're good friends.
I'm not one of the supporters of the rock bottom scenario, but I've seen a lot of comments, and I guess like 80% of people need to hit rock bottom. What do you think, Tiffany?
Ugh.
I think 100% of them have to hit rock bottom. Either that or they have to have some sort of instance. Something will have had to happen. That's
some kind of instant gratification to get their mind off it or something. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't say because I don't know. It's life-threatening in order for them to stop. If you don't hit that rock bottom, then... Oh, really? Wow. Huh. Did she, Jacqueline? I didn't know that. And, you know, it's like, what are you gonna do? You know what my bottom was? Listening to your kids scream mom over and over again for almost an hour now? Tiffany, I had a house, I had a car, I had a husband, I had my kids, everything. The minute they fucking told me that they were opening an investigation and I knew I relapsed, because even though I got sober, I was pregnant. So he was going to still have it in his system because I was at a further stage, you know. And I was like, oh my God. So while I was giving birth, I was like, I relapsed on heroin. I relapsed on heroin. Wow, how pregnant was she when she did? Told on myself, you know? And then I was like, you knew they were going to test the baby. Well, no, I had a prescription for opiates, so I knew that. Oh my God. That either way I could have an excuse, but what's worse than the excuse to your baby's health? Right. Well, I don't know. You were the one doing it. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Chosen One. No way, really? Ah. This story gets sadder and sadder, man. It's really hard to stomach. You know, it's actually like, you know how Chosen One let people sit there thinking that Marguerite was this, you know, elderly, book-loving older lady and blah, blah, blah. But all along he knew what she had done. I mean,
Right. So you kind of had to make a choice. So I guess I didn't hit rock bottom, but my
what?
rock bottom
That's not rock bottom.
was someone telling me I wasn't going to have my kid.
Yeah.
Ooh, heck no. Not.
Somebody else's fault again, then.
Just push them little mother effers out of my coochie.
Marguerite? Oh no. That's a whole other story.
Taken away. Oh no! Yeah. You ain't taking my baby away. You know, I was like,
yeah.
But they did, didn't they? Is that what happened? Is that true? Or where did I mean?
Oh no!
That should be it for more people. Unfortunately, people, you know, sometimes are selfish in that regard. But I mean, it's like that's you have to. I don't know if
My God, why can't she just pause herself for 5 minutes and go over and talk to the kids?
rock bottom or if it's just a moment. But there has to be, people have to have that moment.
You know, it might be rock bottom. It might be everyone's own rock bottom. My rock bottom was the thought of
Duh.
losing my kids. And I actually did spend 4 months without them.
Yeah.
And I
they took all of them then?
didn't realize. Thank you. Jesus.
Yeah,
okay.
Good for you for getting through that, man. Girl, I've lost I just lost another friend not even 2 weeks ago.
We know all the time with this one.
Who'd been, and here's the thing that's happening with me is the heroin was really big where I'm at.
What a shame. What a shame.
It became like this national, you know, thing. We're talking when I was in high school. I'm
oh my God.
Where are you at?
I'm in Southern California.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and so when I was in high school.
My God, I can't even, man.
School, the city that I lived in, it was a little beach town. They have a massive heroin problem long before.
Yeah.
She lives in a beach town.
And kind of this mainstream thing. So I lost a lot of friends when I was young. But now what's happening is
listen to how noisy she gets because Tiffany M is talking.
People who are sober got married and started lives, they're relapsing and they're getting fentanyl.
Here she goes, crumpling her bags again.
Their dope. And, or maybe they call fentanyl dope now. I don't know. But there's not a ton of fentanyl out here just yet.
Have you ever in your life?
Tiffany, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Sorry for interrupting you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No.
sure you are.
Of course. I'm bad at that. I'm sorry. You can just tell me shut
That's
the fuck
how
up.
I
Yeah.
interrupt all this time. So, hey, listen, I'm not here. You can interrupt me. I
Oh, God.
talk a lot too, I'll just.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank
Oh, my God.
you.
Yeah.
So do you believe that addiction, part of addiction is relapse?
No.
Neither, because
She said, do you believe that part of addiction is relapse?
if you go into, or part of recovery, not addiction, sorry.
No, part of
If
relapse.
Part of recovery is relapse.
This is not part of recovery. It's just part of addiction.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, well, recovery is part of addiction. It's all hand in hand.
So when I went to that 12-step program, the first thing they said is you got to be selfish. I was like, oh, this place ain't for me. Because I got kids. How I can be selfish?
I can't stand when people say that. I'm
What?
surprised you said that, Tiff, because I can't stand when I hear people say, oh, relapse is just
God, take care of the. Oh,
part of recovery. No, it's not. It's part of addiction, man. You're still high.
oh God.
If you're still has a disease.
Yeah.
She has a disease, you guys. She got a disease. No, motherfucker, she does not have a disease. If you got
My God. Hi, Prudently. I know, right? My God.
cancer, you got a motherfucking disease. You got MS, like Jesse Hope, God bless you. You got a disease.
Yeah.
My God.
Heroin's a choice, y'all.
Yeah.
You don't got a disease. So I just wanted to ask you that because
yeah.
people, and if you notice, that shit didn't even start. Like so many black people and black young kids were dying off this shit. They started calling it an epidemic and a pandemic when the middle America, the rich white people, like the doctors' kids and shit was dying. Then they started.
No, you're wrong. It's been an opioid crisis for a long time. There's been a war against drugs for decades, lady.
Started coming out like it's an epidemic. Sorry, pandemic in my brain because it's stupid Corona shit. It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic.
Yeah.
It's a disease. It's we gotta help these people. Okay, but
you know why they did that, though, Tiff? They did that because of it. Because that then makes it into a moneymaker. When you call it a disease,
Those poor kids. Oh my God. I know, right, Jackie?
Quote disease. The insurance companies can come in and then they can treat it, which then opens up a whole stream of revenue, and then you've got.
You're right.
Then you make a category.
Look how she does that every time somebody else is talking.
They like to group people into these little compartmentalized categories. So then when you have an addiction, then you're categorized and you're special.
I'm like, God, I feel bad for my son.
Yeah.
I feel bad for my son. He's got 2 parents that are recovering addicts. He got ADHD, ADD. His stepmom, which I call other mom.
Oh my God, here she goes talking about her family now. Oh my God.
She called me the other day and was like, Michael was saying he has ADHD, you think we should try? Hell no, before she even finished. I'm like, if we start giving him an excuse now, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We all got anxiety, y'all. Like,
oh God. She's an atrocity.
Like, it's so easy for a therapist to be like, you have depression, and it's like, come on, man, let's stop making excuses, because the people who really do have it, are having a hard time fighting it because of us fools out there talking about, we got this and we got that.
Us fools. What the heck? Right. It's been like going on for years. Oh yeah, addiction being recognized as a disease. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But this woman is, spouting. Well, this is 5 months ago, Chosen One Community. Yeah, while they're in between him and TM, and basically entertaining them.
That, it's
what they've started to do, they start diagnosing people based off of what medication makes them feel better. So they'll lab rat these medicines on them. They'll make they'll use them as
she's so rude.
Test lab monkeys or whatever, and then whatever medicine.
Listen to her crackling that bag.
It makes them feel better. That's then how they'll diagnose what's wrong with them, which is the wrong way to go about all this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't believe this woman has non-stop been walking around for an hour.
I don't have a lot of experience with mental health doctors because I've avoided doctors a lot of my life.
I do, girl. I think I got every damn thing.
We know, and you do. Just kidding. I don't know.
It's like bipolar, manic, all that shit. I'm like, I think I just got a fucking loud mouth, okay? Like,
you're a petri dish of mental health disorder.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, yeah. I gotta whoop your ass type of shit.
Oh. Right, Chosen One Community? That's what I'm saying. I don't think that confidence thing is new for her. She's always been a fucking feeling entitled. I wonder if she grew up rich.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face, but I gotta make my husband tea and fruit.
Tea and fruit? How about making your kids something, or fucking talking to them or something?
That's okay.
So I'm sitting here eating too, Tom.
No! Hey, Tiff, you know how to get in touch with Bo?
With who?
B-E-A-U.
Jackie?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've been trying. I remember I told you earlier. I was looking because she made a comment to me. There was a couple women who did, so I wanted to make sure it was her and not the other one.
Yeah.
Like talking about, I had visions, and remember I was telling you about it earlier. Yeah. I had visions, and you were in a vision.
Somebody said they have visions. What?
Vision that you were going to help save Maddie and like all this stuff. Like she's not going to get help right now, but she does listen. Having someone that knew, that she helped.
Oh my God. I'm not sure, Mosaic. That's funny, brutally.
Addiction, because I'm like her.
She's acting like somebody had a vision of her being the one to help Maddie through her affliction.
opposite. She helped me with addiction. Like, think about that, y'all. Like, can you get that in your head? Like, that's a crazy shit, right? To see like how she's doing now and to think like she actually helped other people get off drugs and keep their kids.
How long has she been like this, Tiff? How long?
How about you just ask Maddie? Did this girl say she even knew her? Did Maddie say she even knew this woman?
Has she been just like this? You don't know?
Tiffany, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I do know that the first time she ever took a pill, she got a C-section. Okay, it was from a C-section.
Oh my God. So she's just saying every single thing that. But she didn't even say that. She said she just tried it because she didn't even know why. She just did. She didn't even say, I don't even believe she even said that. Did she? I don't think so. Right?
After that, she did not get too addicted to him like that. She liked him, but it wasn't like that. A friend of hers, which to me is not no motherfucking friend, she was a bitch, gave her a pill and was like, here, try this, I guess, you know, whatever. And she liked it, okay? She liked it. And
yeah, that's what Maddie said.
Quit after that. Then it she like kind of like went around to get pills or whatever, and they got too expensive. Doctor stopped giving them. You know how that went. You would only like doctor stopped.
My God. Who is this woman? I know.
So much and find people to pay so much, right? So she, the same group of friends, I don't know if it was the same one or not, because like I said, at the time I was getting sober, y'all. So I isolated myself from everything.
Oh, stop it. You were getting sober. Your kid is younger than hers. Your kid, your youngest one, is younger than hers, right? And she's been doing it for a long time. Could have even been her ex father of her kid that left Maddie down there. Who knows? Brokering. Hi, Rhonda. All right.
Everything. Even the people that were helping me that I knew, even if they took a pill, if they smoked a joint, if they drank a drink, I didn't care. I stayed in my bubble because anything was going to set my psycho ass off, okay? So,
you have to.
Yeah, so I don't know so much. But I know this because it was in the.
This is just, re-look, look back over how we were first initially introduced.
Of me getting sober, so I do know this part. And a girl brought her down to fucking Detroit, mind you, someone who said they were her friend.
Strange.
And was like, oh yeah, you should try this dope. And you can fucking suck for some money for it. So it's all in a circle out here.
In front of her kids, she just said that.
So, but other than that time, I didn't know how bad it was. I didn't even know that she was using like that. I thought it was just something she did. when she didn't have pills and stuff, until I got on YouTube, and I like.
And I thought she helped you get off. This woman is out of her mind. I'm sorry. I think she is in a delusion.
Circles under my eyes. I think I said that earlier. I have not slept barely. Okay, and people that be seeing my YouTube comments knows that because I be writing books.
Wow, she came out of the fucking sanitarium into the community, in my opinion.
On the comments, okay, books, okay, books about things, okay, books, and so I'm up like it's can't sleep and. Oh,
were you never on YouTube before this, Tiff? Were you never in?
Girl, no. I was on YouTube like. I don't even got a Facebook, but you can look up my old Facebook and see what I mean about before and after. I'm Tiffany Havasy, Havasy, or Tiffany Alawea, Alaweia.
Wow. So wait a minute. E-beggars, I hope you were listening to that, because I wasn't the one who found her Facebook, but from the very first time she came into this community, looks like she was not looking to be a mystery. So what kind of so she can say it and tell people if you ever want to go look, but when somebody does, these people want to start making videos and saying how horrible that is. I mean, well, I don't know. I didn't find it, but apparently others did. And now she wants to keep bitching about it.
And but I'm locked out of those because I had my husband put a password in, which to my dumbass he put it in Arabic. He don't remember, and neither do I. You know, I can guess no fucking Arab password. You know, I don't even understand how they be writing. They
come on now.
Be writing right to left.
They don't even write in the same direction as us. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be reading that shit from right to left.
Like, you should see, girl, you should see how when we drive, it's so funny. He's like, turn left, and he.
Yeah, none of us are amused by the driving videos.
He's like, no, the other left. I'm like, oh, you mother.
How much of it do you have the whole Quran memorized? Do you?
I don't have one bit memorized. What you mean?
Oh, okay. I thought that was part of the conversion. Because the whole thing rhymes, the whole book, the Quran.
It's like a song.
It's a song, yeah. Which is
don't ask her to sing it. Right.
And let me tell you, that's one of the sexiest. I probably shouldn't say this because I do wear the scarf, so I should not talk like this. Yeah, but I'm gonna be real with you. That was the sexiest motherfucking thing about my husband when he was singing that shit. I was like, "Whoo, buddy!" Like
when he was singing the Quran. I mean, I don't know. I've never heard anybody sing it before. I really don't know. I'm just saying that this is yeah, I agree with it.
That foreign language type shit, I'm like, oh yeah. So yeah,
it's spiritual too. It's very spiritual.
Yeah,
there's an energy from it, I'd imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, like when you watch Diary of a Mad Black Woman, and that little Tiffany girl's up there singing like, Father,
oh God,
and like the. The heroin addict mom comes in and she's like, I'm in need of a blood of a lamb. That type of shit is how I felt. You know what I'm saying?
You have a nice voice, Tiffany. You have a nice voice. Hey Tom, I need to. My dinner's done. I need to feed the kids and stuff, so I need to hop off.
Yeah, she needs to feed the kids and then hop off. See, Tiffany H.
Thank you.
Nice seeing most of the chat.
Bye,
Tiff,
Tiff.
it's nice meeting you.
You too.
I enjoyed speaking with you a lot. You're cool.
You too. Thank you.
I'll see you guys again soon.
Oh God.
All right, take it easy, Tim.
Okay.
Bye.
The one question people ask me all the time is, how do I have a better life?
So Tiff, well, I'm glad
Yes.
you came on because it certainly answered all the questions. And
He's trying to get rid of her. Trying to get rid of her.
it was the right thing, just taking down any of the girls, letting her meet new
Yeah.
people. It's
Yeah, no, Tom, you know what? You're right. And I'm sorry that
Let's just see. Does she ever end up off? Nope. 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 She stayed on the whole 3.5 hours. A whole nother 2.5 hours.
that I don't really know what complete advice to give. I can say like stop giving cash and stuff, even gift cards.
Why would this woman think she's anybody to give advice?
Just so everybody knows, you can sell gift cards at like liquor stores for half price. So if you give a $10 gift card, they're gonna get between $5 and $7 in cash.
Oh my. Yeah, right, Mosaic?
yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
So and even clothes. I'm all for clothes and stuff like that. But take the tags off, or take her yourself. Better yet,
Yeah.
I mean, if people really care about Maddie, what we all need to do, the ones who do care about her, let's drown
Oh God.
her with resources, y'all. Like, let's really fucking help her, But
Yeah.
let's not forget the people that got fucked over, okay? Let's keep them in our prayers, and however we pray, or even if we're, like the pagans, they pray to like the trees
Oh my God.
and the sun god, which I love, by the way. However you do it spiritually, religiously, let's try to donate. Tom's got some stuff going on right now. And sorry, people are leaving out the house, so I gotta stay down here for a minute.
That's okay.
That's part of the culture too. So
People are leaving out of the house, so you have to stay in the basement?
Okay.
but anyways, so anything that we can do to donate. I don't know. Are you doing the GoFundMe, Tom?
No.
Or are you trying to get a hold of her first?
Oh my God, she looks like she's in a panic because there's no GoFundMe.
Maddie?
B. No, B.
Oh. I would do it. I would do a GoFundMe for her. And somebody already said
Yeah.
$125. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Who's B?
things like that. And someone actually texted me on Mary Mary's live
Yeah.
and said that I should really contact.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing, Chosen One Community.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah.
Which I never really knew her too much. There you go, sweetie. Do you want the things for your tea, babe, or no? You want the cookies in the room or the tea?
Ugh.
I'll give you the cookies from the room. So, I think that I will contact her and let her know,
Yeah. Do you know this DJX? Does anybody know this person?
So, no, she said she had a good upbringing. Yeah, I know what you're, yeah.
I think the basement has a weak signal.
I think that's one thing.
Rita, do you know this
But,
DJX?
She
Tiffany,
has a great.
Tip, do you know this DJX?
Huh?
Do you know DJX? You know somebody named DJ?
Yeah, why?
Because they want to come up on the panel.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like, I don't think I know her.
Huh.
Personally, but they talk to me. Yeah, there you go, baby.
Oh, okay.
Hold on 1 minute. Go ahead. He never said nothing rude to me or nothing. Like, he's on Maddie.
Yeah.
Stuff a lot, but.
Oh, yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I put the link for him. Evidently, Drifter knows who it is. Yeah, I mean, if they do, what are you going to do? I think she's got a weak connection down in her basement.
Mm-hmm.
And everything else. It didn't all go to drugs. It's not true. Yeah. Hey, but I guess the whole chat is going to be about Maddie's addiction and what we're going to do about it.
Ready? To invest in you, AG1 delivers daily nutrients and supports gut health. Take your health and
I don't know if it's a StreamYard issue or what. It's generally an internet connection people that have,
You did. And it is not your fault that these girls ended up, getting killed and ended up getting worse in drugs.
Oh my God. What the hell is going on here?
That shit back. And I'm sorry, but people who say, oh, she could have sold all that. No, you can't. Nobody is going to buy no clothes from her in Detroit. Okay. They're not. But I can see her leaving it in houses and stuff like that. Yeah, but.
My God, this woman is out of control.
That was noble what you did. And it is not your fault that these girls ended up, getting killed.
You're right. They are, Jason, right? Over there at that community there? They are.
And ended up getting worse in drugs. They then made their own channels, okay? You said, you did help them promote their channels and stuff. But how were you going to know that this stuff was going to happen? As soon as you seen how Shannon was.
How Shannon was. Crazy. I know, right? I mean, let's be for real. Like Sharon said, is there any success stories? If she was gonna, you would think Maddie wouldn't be opposed to going to rehab in Hawaii and Daryl going to one in California that she had picked out for them. If they knew her and were good friends. I mean, that doesn't even make sense.
You stopped and you spoke about it, right?
Yeah.
It's now when you find out the truth, about them really tough situations about Maddie, you took down the promotions. What else can you do? People forget you're a human being.
Nobody's blaming Tom for anything. What's this woman talking about? Nobody puts baby in the basement. Nobody puts prudently in the paddy wagon. For Maddie, you mean? Oh, no, it is not. Even if she cleaned up and was 100% pure clean and never looked back, these bastards have completely smeared her. I mean, they're the ones who have done more damage to her kids than she did. They did more danger. I was looking at Tanger. I meant to say danger. Danger. That's danger and Tanger mixed together. Danger. Oh my god, maybe there's like laundry chutes down there. And that's where all those piles of clothes are coming from. They just dropped their clothes down there. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even see the piles of clothes, to be honest with you. He was being a dick.
We all are human beings. You know, and each and every one of us, we're doing the best that we can.
Well, not each and every one of us interviews at least, 15 people that within a month of interviewing them died mysteriously. I mean, that's a little Black Widowy, don't you think? The kiss of death. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, we're all human. Stop. No, human would say, that's fucking weird. They wouldn't say, oh, poor man still living and profiting from these mysteriously 15 years on the streets, but dead within a month of meeting them. Man. Oh, I don't know anything about any of that.
To be productive in society and be the best that we can in humanity. That's more than a lot of people can say, Tom. So, people, I haven't,
Guy's probably gonna take a piss right here. But he's got a lot of books behind him, this guy. So I bet he's a smarty.
Oh, you guys showed me how to look at the comments. I clicked off because I seen something negative. I'm like, fuck that. I didn't want to look because I'm sure there was a bunch of shit. But Tom, you just got to remember, don't care what people.
Listen how she's bossy, man. How is he like? I can't even believe this. This guy thinks other people are kooks. What's wrong with him? I think he likes the kooks.
Will say about you because as an addict, I wish I had somebody like you that was willing to give me clothes and food. Because that would have really helped me. Because when you are trying to get sober,
I'm just curious about your kids. Then weren't you like worried about what was? I can't even. I don't even know.
Say Maddie, okay? And I'm not just speaking badly about her. She's beautiful.
Now, normally I wouldn't do this. But I always knew this was there. I always knew what it Not all of it, every detail. It's shocking. But it wasn't my business. But this woman, for the last couple of weeks that she defines as 4 days, has done nothing but go around and try to make people dislike me. It's not in my head. I've looked at away from it quite a bit. I really didn't do anything to this woman. Contrary to what she believes, she's not that interesting to me as she is appalling. Okay, night owl. But for every single day, this woman to have this delusion that I made a video about this, that, and the other thing when I clearly hadn't. But she had to keep bringing it up, trying to gang together people to the, next term March would be We Hate SG, We Hate SG. Hell no, she must go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Okay, she's a beautiful person, and she's making bad choices right now and doing fucked up shit. Yes, but if she would, like, let's say that.
My God.
Jessie? Oh, hi, Tiffany. How you doing, Miss Hope?
Okay.
Jessie Hope there now.
How are you?
I'm doing good. It's so nice to hear your voice.
Oh, you too. You're such a sweetheart.
No, I'm not.
What you've tried to do, what many of us have tried to do, right?
Yeah.
And Tom, no, you've done nothing wrong.
I don't even get it. This woman has not, for an hour and 20 minutes, has not paid one iota of attention to her kids this whole time. Her kids are like, it's insanity to me. Yeah, I've been on here for a while. I'm gonna, I know people are gonna think, oh, there's SG again. Why does she have to go back and things? Why? Because I don't see them allowing anybody to get along here and with me without having a problem. There's no I in team, right? Can't we all just fucking get along? Or at least coexist? Thank you. Right. And I didn't even know that that was even in there. You know what I'm saying? I really, I can't believe we spent this amount of time and we're only an hour into this because this woman had gone live how many times? Going up, calling it peace, love, and tacos and stuff. I mean, right. I mean, but we can. I mean, we can keep going at it, but how about you don't? Because if we really want to get back to that midterm election stuff, because those were good. Very important stuff. And we have, what, till November 8th to talk about it. Just so we can be educated, not to say vote one way or the other, or we just want to go over what's on the ballots and stuff and read through the questions and understand them and be educated voters. Because I think that we have a right to do that for our like voters that we vote with. So we were doing Michigan last time when we got through their ballot questions. And, you know, we got important topics to talk about. There's a lot of important stuff in life and cool stuff, fun stuff to do with and some of us, if we just had a little, you know, kid to amaze with something that they've never seen before and say, hey, let's do this or that. But whatever. We're not always that blessed. You're too blessed to be stressed. We all are. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Have a great day.